Come and get it. Pussies. It's pussy motherfuckers, man. Right here. Right here. What?
Hello, Metal. Wait, were you seeing? You weren't seeing a movie. Oh, were you hearing the audio? Maybe. That's possible. You still there, Metal? Oh, well. All right, we're back. Do some hardcore tonight. Yeah, I saw it. So, were you seeing the movie or were you hearing it? Hey, Epic, welcome to the stream. You're hearing it. Okay. All right. Well, that's something else I got to learn about this whole streaming thing. Okay, thanks for the heads up. I'll have to trim that VOD before I put it up on YouTube. I don't know if that counts as infringement like music does, but just to be safe. All right, let's play some hardcore. Taking a bit to load. All right, so we got to the nether and got to the end and got our wings. We've got some netherite already. A couple of netherite tools. I kind of want to get into the nether again tonight and see if we can't get some more. Gamer types in town. How you doing, gamer? Welcome to the stream. Just trying to get my bearings on exactly what we got going on here. See if there's any babbies. Any babbies down here? I hear babbies somewhere, I think. Nope, maybe that's only adults I hear. Yeah, they haven't produced enough food yet to start breeding. Okay. I think we're going to start off with a run to the nether and see if we can't get some more netherite. Some ancient debris. So we're going to take some fire resist with us. and see how we go. Do we need torches? Probably not, but we'll take some anyway. And sticks. Yeah, tonight's hardcore. Yep. I'm switching it up so that I'm doing one night and the other another night, the next night, because it allows me more time in game to actually get stuff done. I was finding it was fun doing it the other way, but doing both at once, I wasn't getting much done in a stream. It was a lot of it was just social and trying to figure out where I was and so on and so forth. Maybe sleep. Oh, we should go down and check our bamboo farm too, just see how it's doing. I checked it, tail end of last stream, and it was doing all right. Wasn't huge. That's decent. That's just constant trading supplies with our villager now. All right. Yeah, I think we're gonna start off with some easy nether stuff and go from there. All right. See if we can't get some more netherite here. What would we want to do, actually? I'm thinking concentrate on the armor now. The rest of these tools, not a big deal if they're later for getting netherite. So yeah, concentrate on the armor. Way down to the deep dark. Alright. We were working this way last time. I think we'll just continue with that. See if how lucky we get. We got, what, 12 pieces last time of ancient debris? That's pretty good. We were only down here for maybe 20 minutes, a half hour. Enough to use up the pick, basically. This all looks like the salt delta on this side. Yep. Can you go on Restland and see if Bob or XJ is online? So how are you all doing today? Anything new and exciting happening? Ah, there we go. Our first piece. I like it. Bring more around it. Nope. Okay, one piece so far. And gold, we'll definitely take gold. Oh, that looks like some more netherite, or ancient debris. Two pieces, nice, nice. Alright, that's... And we still got one at home left over from last time, so that's a full, another piece of armor netherited. Yeah, if we could get enough for 3 more pieces or items getting netherited today, that would be all of our armor. There we go. That's more. Ooh, three-piece. Three-piece. Ukraine versus wow, yeah. That sort of news is never good. Bunch of gravel. I wonder if we should start collecting gravel at some point. We're going to need a supply of it. At least a little bit. I'm going on vacay soon again, but because my great-grams is turning 80. Oh, nice. Where'd your parents get married? Yeah, I think XJ is on metal, and but I can barely tell because I'm crashing so much. All right. Epic still having issues with wireless. Yeah, nobody really knows what's gonna happen. It's never a good sign when one country invades another, no matter what the reason. So for that, we just all kind of wait and see, and hope that it doesn't get too ugly. And if you get an opportunity to raise your voice against it, I would say, yeah, do so. We don't need to be doing that anymore, as far as I'm concerned, but that's just me. Why are you shooting me? I'm wearing gold. Oh, because I took gold. That's why. All right. More ancient debris? Yes, yes, yes. Nice. What's that? It's 5 now, I think? 8 pieces. That's 2 full. Alright, 2 full pieces of armor upgraded shortly. We've got the gold as well to be able to do it. So Epic, are you still having issues playing Minecraft because of the wireless? Right, are we still in? Yep, we're still in Nether Waste. Okay. So I'm not too sure what to do after this part. I was thinking maybe going to the Nether Fortress, see if we could get some Wither Skulls. Get a beacon. That's kind of just it's really a time killer, to be honest. Waiting around for withers to spawn. We could make up a basic platform to make it better for wither spawning. Start to prep up an area, one of the crossroads, for like a proper wither skeleton farm. Whoop. if we could get some babies spawning in, or breeding, being produced in the villager breeding, then get an iron farm going tonight. That would be good. Oh, that's into crimson now, right? No, why is that? Oh, that's lava dripping. Okay, never mind. Where is that lava dripping? Should we do something about that now? An Enderman farm? I could. I don't need it right now, though. There's not a lot of things I need XP for. Repairing my stuff. Ooh, more. It doesn't take too long at the mob farm that we've got. And I haven't really got an idea or a lot of materials to build up an Enderman farm. I mean, I know how to build it. I know the design. It's just kind of want it to look half decent, and it takes a lot of materials to build one up. So where'd it go? Right there. Nope, no more. More. This is going quicker than I thought it would. Like, much quicker. We're at 10 already. We got one at home. One more, we got enough to netherite all of our armor. Yeah, and I think before I start doing up an Enderman farm, would probably be a good idea to have at least an iron farm going for materials for iron, if not a few other farms. Still doing all right. It's down to about a third. Yep. Lots of gold. Nice. Works for days. The other thing I'm going to need to do is... Whoops. Nice. We're going to need to get some toolsmiths going in the way of villager trading. I want to get them up so I can get free diamond tools from them with already enchants on them, and that tends to take a bit to do. Much easier to do if I've got an iron farm too. Still, yeah, we're still doing good. And we're at 12 full pieces here. One more back at base. Oh, just noticed. Pick is down to 55. I think we'll call it there before I bust my pick. Pigland Trading is another farm I could set up fairly easily. That would require a fair bit of iron for hoppers, though. Oh, is it around here? Okay. There we go. So that was a good run. Nice and quick. What? 30 minutes? Less than 30 minutes? I'm going to be using this a lot. I might want to put some slabs in for stairs. And I think we'll just dump all the netherite. Or all the netherite, all the nether rack. Yeah, we'll just dump the netherite. That sounds like a brilliant plan. Hey Kur, if you get the chance, log on to Restland and do Warp Crimson Palace. Okay, probably not tonight. That'll be tomorrow night. Hiya, Burb. How you doing? Don't need those ones. Take the rest back with me. Doing all right. Yep. It was a pretty chill day at work today. Friday's going to be tomorrow, and that's weekend time. So, yep, all's good. Does that end the snow? Yeah. Nice. All right. We might as well get this cooking now. And put a little bit more in because we need gold too. So you on Restland right now, Burb? Crimson Palace is so much hard work into it. It being semi-griefed by Nico, but it got fixed. I'm not. You just got off. What do you mean Nico griefed the Crimson Palace? Oh, I think I just broke my left ear. Janky headphones and all. He griefed it because he paid me to build it, but he didn't pay, so I stopped building and told him to gather his loot and leave. All right, did you report it to staff? There we go. I got both ears back. Yeah, I would make a ticket. Nico gets, I don't know. Nico does that kind of stuff a lot. Yeah, staff should be doing something about it, I think. So you got no proof or anything. All right. That's unfortunate, but I don't know. There we go. 12 pieces of that, and come on, one more. 12 pieces of that makes 3 pieces of that. Let's go. And yeah, snow. Oh well. 1, 2, 3. So full diamond armor. Full diamond gear. Or full diamond. Full netherite gear. I'm so good at this. Yeah, exactly. Epic and 2 others live there. Yeah, that's netherite. I have trouble with my brain sometimes. But that's okay. Okay, so we got full netherite. We got 2 of these. Oh, we got to go do something about that. That needs to be done. We need more rockets. Where do we put rockets? Did we not have a whole bunch of rockets? Maybe we didn't, because we didn't have the paper for it. Yeah, I'm gonna head up and do that now. I need some more rockets first. Not too many. We should plant some of this, but I'm gonna make some rockets first. Um, where are you? There you go. And there we go. And we'll plant 2 more. This is another farm I should get done up tonight. Or this stream is an easy sugarcane farm. Kind of pretty much the same as the bamboo one that we've got there. Just quick, easy, effective. We can worry about something bigger and prettier later. We got our wings on already? Yeah, alright. Let's go up. Way up. Alright, and we'll just kind of, I guess, wait and for stuff to show up. Do some organizing while we're at it. How we get spider eye? Oh, that must be from witches. Okay. Because we shouldn't be getting any spiders in this farm. And I think 1 DC of arrows is all we're gonna need. I don't think I'll ever need more. So I'll probably just start burning the arrows. I'd like to get an auto sorter up here so I don't have to do all of this, but for now, meh. And yeah, we'll put that up there. Actually, yeah, we'll eventually take that back. We're gonna need a bunch of weakness potions. So we'll take that back with us. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh, hang on. I need to do that. Yeah, and I think in the long run, for solely for the purpose of mob drops, I'm going to build a different design. Well, tear this one down. Build a different design for a mob farm that's more automatic and more efficient. This was just good to get us started with. 199, so we need about 18, no, yeah, 1800. Take a bit to collect up that much. Just to make ourselves useful, why don't we do this? Oh, there was only one there. Okay. Nice. I wish I had... I'm trying to think of something else I could set up here that I could do while I'm waiting for mobs to fall down. Because this farm's not going away anytime soon. Probably not until we get an Enderman farm going. Which I don't think is going to be too... There's a number of things I'd like to do before I get an Enderman farm set up, I think. So that was, wow, that was 364 that we got off of that. That's not bad at all. It's a lot faster than I thought it would be. And it's gonna break. So we do this. There we go. I guess being as the villager breeder is set up now, I should start... Yeah, I think I should be prepping up to put up an iron farm. That's going to be the first thing I want the breeder for. Oh, yeah. $465, so 310 for that one. All right, that's sufficiently fast. So, trying to figure out where I want the iron farm. I'm thinking back in that area, over on the other side of this hill. Killer out of space, put it back there. It's gonna look ugly, but like basically a big box. Might even just be open air to start with. I won't bother putting a box around it till I figure out what kind of box I'm gonna put on it. But the ridge line that is this hill here, I kind of want to use in a more permanent build for base for spawn. So yeah, I think we'll put it back up in there. Tear down some trees, get a platform built up there to work on. Okay. Ah, I can just click that. Even better. Can I? No. Okay, I gotta remove it. All right. That was a nice one. 700 left. All right, let's clean some of this out, I guess. Not that. And get rid of the garbage. We got one bow to put up. How many more do we need? We only need one more, and then we can start throwing bows out. I don't need them. Ah. Can we make one more? We can make one more. Alright, I'll do those. Whoop, missed one. What am I doing? That's what I'm doing. Alright. And then let's get rid of some of this other stuff that's in here. Bones. Those. All right. Oh, I should be doing books up here with the XP. I haven't got that much in the way of XP. Never mind. Or levels. Almost done, though. Yeah. 80 more. Okay. We'll pick up this stuff and take it down. Take the bone meal down. I don't think we need bones no more. Just need 80 more. I guess we might as well keep up with this. Good way to kill time for now. Give us trading material for that farmer. Sure, we'll do that. Where'd the wood or dirt go? Alright, I think that's good enough. We'll take the rest of the bone meal down with us. This should be able to give us 80. Got anything else we want to mend up? Oh, what's that? We got to get rid of that. Not really. Doing all right. All right, we'll just take that then. Okay. A little bit of this. Yep. And then we'll throw that out. We got any more in here? Nope. Oh, we can get rid of that though. Do that at the same time. Toss that and that. Put that one in there. Bring this one down. And we should be good. Let's grab this stuff. Don't really need the feathers, but meh, we'll take it back anyway. Yeah, I don't know if Burb's still here. It's been pretty quiet for the last little bit. So, hey, Epic, did you see it? We got full netherite. Woohoo! Okay, so spider eyes, feathers, sure. Chicken's gonna go elsewhere. Glowstone dust can go in there. Potatoes don't need to be in there. Okay, so carrots, potatoes, and chicken. Redstone can go up there. And bone meal. That should be enough for everything, I think. Alright, sleep. And then I think it's time to prep up for an iron farm. I don't think it should take too long for those villagers to breed up enough to make an iron farm. Yeah, I only need 3 villagers. I'd like to do it 2 layers high. So 6. And, well, we haven't got any yet. This should be our first one. There we go. Don't wreck the crops, kid. I'd rather you go bounce on the bed. Just like that. Nice. Okay. Alright, so this is kind of a ridge line or a hill. I want to use it in the ultimate look of this place. I'm not doing Winterfell. I decided it's just not going to work here. So I'm thinking that down over here would be a good spot for the iron farm in this low area. So let's start clearing out some trees. See, this area is almost cleared out. It's a nice choice. Make the iron farm to the spawn chunks. In the spawn chunks. Is that what you're saying, gamer? We should still be in the spawn chunks here. I guess I could put markers up for the spawn chunks too. That would probably be a good idea. This is spawn right here. This is 0, 0. Actually, yeah. Let's do that. Hang on. I'm gonna go get some stuff out of the nether rack. I think that should still be in the edge of the spawn chunks. But let's go find out for sure. We'll start with that, come back for more if we need it. Something I was thinking I should have done before, but I'll do it now. Just mark them out in a really ugly way. Okay, so that should give me plenty of room in every direction, I think. Okay. And we just want to do... So hey gamer, how wide is the spawn chunks? I've got 144 in my head. Is that right? That's not disconcerting at all. 19 by 19 chunk area, so it's more than 144. Oh wait, no, that'd be about right. Hang on. I'm going to do some maths, but I'm not going to do it in my head because I would break that. Yeah, okay, so I did have it right. 144. Okay, so it's definitely inside of the spawn chunks. There's that big hole I wanted to check out at some point. Maybe do that later on in the stream. So the area I got picked out is right down there. And this is going to encompass a good chunk of that ocean as well, it looks like. So I got to figure out something to do with that. I'm not going to do the other other 3 directions right now. I'll just do that one. It's probably going to go on to the other side there. And it's going to end up going down into the valley over there. And then out there, yeah, it might even go to that. So that'll probably end up included in our spawn chunks anyway, or very close to it. Okay. Alright, I wanted to do that just to get an idea. Oh. I took my wings off. I'm going to have to be careful of that. Okay then. You can use a compass to see where your spawn point is. Yeah, and I did that. Here, I've got, where is it? It's in here, right? Yeah. So, in this case, I know that 0, isn't always spawn chunks, but in this case it is. Like the spawn point, the center. So in this case it is. Alright then. Hello, puppers. Where's Pusscat? Oh yeah, Pusscat's in with the villagers. Keeping the villagers company. I should take that netherrack back to the nether. Am I feeling darkness? Come on. Maybe not. So, Gamer, that picture you threw up of the big chunk that you're digging out of the land, what are you putting there? What's the intention? Your mega base. Okay. All right. How far down are you taking that trench? To bedrock. Oh my God. All right. Just curious. Are you done? And if so, how long did it take? You know it done? Okay. Because I mean, you were still at stone level or like we'll call it overworld level when I saw the picture when you took that pic. So, and that means you still got 64 levels to go up past that at least. How long has it taken so far to do that trench part that you took a picture of? I think that's going to be enough room. Only need like 20 by 20. You're yeeting lava right now. What do you mean? Oh, you're filling in lava? So you're down into deep slate then. Okay, all right. And depending on how much lava lakes you've got below the ground, that could take a while too. I think I want to get rid of this one and that one too. Ah, okay, so that should be more than enough room for what I want. All right. All right, dump off some unneeded netherrack here. And then go unload. Unload this stuff. Turns out we don't need sticks. Don't need that. We could probably not hang on to these. Yeah, we don't need these. I need a garbage thing. I need cactus. Have I picked up cactus anywhere yet? I need a cactus so I could throw my garbage out. I have not picked up cactus yet. You know what? I kind of want to go get some cactus. I kind of want to go find some cactus. Nope, that doesn't go there. It goes there. So that's well, let's go see. This should be south. We've done a fair bit of travel to the south, but I want to go take a closer look. And then we may end up having to repair our elytra when we get home. Alright, well, let's go back and see if we can find one off this side. There's a long, long stretch of ocean. Oops. I should be careful with my rockets. I'm running out. I still gotta get home. We're not doing too bad. Actually, we're not that far out. Okay, well, no desert directly that way. We'll have to stock up on rockets before we go anywhere else to try. I just want a cactus, get out and explore a little bit. So much ice and snow, though. This was such a rotten seed to start with. I should have maybe taken some time and taken a look around to see if I could find something better, but it's an interesting village. it would be home. Alright, we'll check on the state of the villagers, start to build up a little bit of what we're going to need for the iron farm. I think we're going to need more glass for that. For the way I want it. Yeah. Have we got a lot of sand? No. Let's go get some glass then, or some sand then. Oh, wait. Gotta put those back on. We should get them mended too. Whoa. Whoa, lag. What the hell? Why? We're not even anywhere special. What the hell? Why is this lagging? There isn't as much sand on this thing as I thought it was. Most of it's sandstone, it appears. My computer does not like the fact that I just went on a 5K trip. That is not good. Maybe, well, I haven't rebooted it in about 3 weeks. Or, yeah, maybe that's why. Alright, how much we got? I'm getting tired of this. This is gross. It's like the garbage collection for Java is just having trouble with the fact that I just got back from that trip. Yeah, having real trouble. Alright. Come on. Fucking lag out while I'm flying. That's because what gets you killed. Holy crap. Okay, well, let's sleep. Alright, let's cook up 4 stacks of... What? Alright, lag again? Wow, okay. This is ridiculous. Come on. What's in here we don't need? We'll take that out. And those two. And that. We'll take it back to the nether. I'd rather store it in there for now. Alright. Okay, I think at this point I'm going to stop, take a quick break, be back in about 5 or 10 minutes. Actually, before I do that, I want to do this before I forget. And do a quick check on baby villages. See how we're doing. I got 1 and 1, so almost enough for 1 level. Alright. Okay, I'm just going to pause over by storage, and I'm going to bounce for a quick break, and then be back, continue on with the iron farm. Shouldn't take too long to get that done up. See how easy or difficult it is to get some villagers up there. But yeah, be back in 5 or 10. Okay, and I'm back. Lost a viewer. Gamer, are you still there? Or are you gone? Alright. Let's do this first. And that. And coal. Okay, I'm gonna want to do another, that cave that's up there, I'm gonna want to do an explore of it, pick up some more minerals along the way. I think we can probably do this for now. I'm gonna go and get some netherrack for temp blocks, and go start building up the first layer for the iron farm. And let's see what else we've got in here that we don't really need. Pearls will probably come in handy. I don't know if I'm going to need the instant health, so we can get rid of that for now. I'll be glad when we've got something a little bit more permanent and we can put all this underground and not worry about snow. We'll be glad for that. Get those off the bar. Put those on the bar. And let's go over and get started. Oh, we need glass and building blocks. That should be enough glass to get us started. Have we got stone? We don't. So what do we want to use instead? We got some deep slate. We don't have a lot of materials yet. How do we not have any stone? Haven't we been... Oh, I know why we don't have any stone. Because it's in here. That should be enough. I think that should be enough. We'll hang on to that just in case. Take a crafting bench with us, okay? And I don't know why we're still carrying quartz around. Okay. Okay, so this should be more than wide enough. But I still kind of want to find center. What was that? Oh, okay. Alright, so kind of center. Yeah. Okay. That should be good. That should be more than enough. We want to do bricks. And so one for the zombie. And then... Actually here, let's do that up, that down there, and that there. Okay, we're going to have to take out a good chunk of that. But for now, we should be alright. That'll give us something to stand on, I guess. Okay, so zombie. I suppose I want storage on this side, so that means guys on this side. Two apart. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to need beds up here, but we can do this first. I don't really need that much glass here, but we'll do it anyway. Okay, so that's one. Over here and do it again. 2, 3. Okay, and glass. Really? Okay. That's why, because I didn't grab any more, but just out of one. That would do it. Oh, nope. Missed. There we go. Glass. And then one more out the other side. Let's sleep. We're bed. They're bed. Alright. So I guess we take out a good chunk of this to make sure no spawn. Okay. Bed out, that in. Whoop. Just about missed that one. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's the platforms. We can get villagers in here, put beds down, and zombie in there. We're gonna need a block over top. Gonna need to transport at night. We can do that easy enough. So what do we get? I guess we get the next platform done. Might as well, being as we're here. Start cleaning this up. So what are we gonna do? What's good, guys? Today we are playing PUBG Mobile. Nice! I haven't seen anybody playing PUBG in a while, man. That was a really big game for a long time, and then it just kind of left off and nobody played for a while. Like, I probably haven't seen any of the guys I normally watch playing PUBG for 6, 8 months? I'm good, Tanker. How are you? Sounds like you were having fun for sure. It's just a meme. Oh, okay. So PUBG isn't back in fashion then, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and one for a wall. Now we're gonna have to do this a little bit differently in that I need to leave space for a sunblock or a sunblocker, an open sky blocker, so water doesn't freeze. Um, okay, so that's gonna affect length of this, I guess, but that should still be good. Okay. I'm gonna need more stone. So are you playing anything right now, Tanker? Are you on Restland or anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we want them covered up, don't we? I think I've got these things too far away, but that's okay. We'll just put it over top. I think I've got it too far. You're on Restland. Okay. How many players are on right now? On tab. 14. Wow. Okay. It's definitely slowed down a bit then. School really, well, I think this is like one of the first school sessions where it's almost fully back in school. So I think that's kind of taken a toll on people. Homework and all. Building an iron farm, but this is the first 1.17, 1.16 style that I've done. I've got another iron farm model that I use that's kind of decorative, but I wasn't going to do it on this. So this is the first time I've done this type. We'll have to see how it goes. I'm going on camp on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, so I won't be here. Okay. That sounds cool, actually. You just came back from school. All right. What kind of camp? Year 7 camp. So is that like is it a survival type camp or just a go out and have fun camp? Really? Go out and have fun one. All right, cool. Near the beach. Okay, a camping trip near the beach. I've done a number of them. Days always fun. Mind you, most of the ones that I've done have been when I was old enough to drink. So, yeah, there's a fair bit of alcohol involved. Um, and people around that are designated sober so that when the drunks get drunk, they don't fall in the water and drown. Yeah, because that is a thing. Okay, I need walls, which I think actually I could do up here. Yeah, I could do that up here. We could just use cobble or stone brick walls. Yeah, I don't imagine you'll be doing much drinking. You're not old enough. Is that right? That should be enough. We'll just do this quick. Yeah, 13. Okay. All right. That's okay. That time will come. It'll be fun. But camping trips for me were always fun. I don't think I can't remember really having a bad camping trip. I had rained out once, but yeah, mine is too. I don't know what's going on. I was actually going to reboot my system for a bit there because every move I made was like lag, and when you're flying, that could be deadly. It seems to be much better now that I've stay in one place for a bit, but okay, so we're gonna need slabs. Hang on, I need slabs above this. Um, that should be enough, I think. So over that side. I'm using whoops. Um, just the Java launcher. And actually, I went back to the pure Java launcher, the one from Mojang's site, as opposed to Microsoft's site. Now you're using Lunar to see the difference. Um, yeah, my Microsoft version of Java launcher crapped out a couple of weeks back to the point where I couldn't even play anything but the demo mode. It wouldn't even register that I had a license for Minecraft, which kind of pissed me off a little bit. Definitely kind of screwed with my stream too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we need the one down there to go into the center. So, Minecraft glitched, so I don't have it downloaded. You don't even, oh, you don't have what downloaded? The, the launcher? Um, yeah, we're just gonna want, we could use slabs, but I think we'll just do full. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm not going back to the Microsoft one, not anytime soon. I don't see a reason to. And well, they had their chance, they fucked up, so screw them. I should sleep before I start doing acrobatics up here. Yeah, I did a bunch of reading on forums, and apparently that whatever that problem was that was happening to me a couple of weeks ago is still happening to people, so I'm not going back. Screw them. Yeah, I know they're doing that, and I mean, it's to be expected. They've been doing that sort of thing for freaking ages. So it is to be expected. But that said, it's still really unfortunate. You're going to lose a lot of development. Probably going to lose some players. Microsoft's going to control everything. Yeah, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. It's a problem when you have one company owning everything. You miss out on the variety that can be created. Despite what everybody. Yeah, that Activision purchase, what was it? It was a ridiculous amount, like $70 billion or something they paid for that. That is just nuts. Yeah, $70 billion. And I mean, There's no way Activision and Blizzard were worth that much, for one. I kind of got, whoops, that's not what I wanted. I kind of got the impression that to a certain extent, Microsoft was doing a market play in that they were parking $70 billion into an asset that wouldn't change in value until the market kind of caught up. And it was a good way for Microsoft to just hold $70 billion worth of value in something for the next 3-4 years while market turmoil is sorted out. That was my impression of it, because as far as a business investment and purchase goes, it made absolutely no sense. So there had to be another reason that they paid that much. Um, do those ones there. Need more. Yeah, 70 billion. Oh man, I'm making so many slabs. What the F? $70 billion. Does that strike you as a good business investment? Okay. No, yeah. That's what most of the market figured, but what happens in a case like that, value on the books of that company or that merger is now $70 billion. So for the next few years, 2, 3, 4 years, Microsoft can show that it's got $70 billion in value in those companies. That value won't get back to a normal value dictated by market for about 2, 3 years at least before the market comes back and says, okay, that was a bad investment. It's not worth $70 billion. So in the meantime, Microsoft has assets on its books of $70 billion that it can now use as collateral against other things on its books, like liabilities. So it was entirely like an accounting play, and they overdid it because the market is so gross right now, and expected to go down a lot, that Microsoft wanted a way to retain some of their value without having to worry about how the market was going to tank in the next year or whatever. So yeah, in a way, I guess that makes it a good decision, but there's no they're going to end up losing money on that purchase for sure. Yeah, it was wasted. You're right, but it was wasted for a purpose. And the purpose in the long run is probably going to save them a lot of money, despite the fact that they spent $70 billion on it. But either way, it was just everybody that I've talked to or read about or anything is like, what? All right, am I doing this right? I think I'm doing this right. We'll have to take out the center, but that's fine. Yeah, probably only that many actually. Yeah, they've got too much money. They've got so much money. So, okay, think about it. In the world, there are places you can invest money. So, a company like Microsoft is gonna they make so much profit and have so much assets kicking around or cash kicking around. They need a place to park their money where it's going to make money for them, right? So, when you get to be that big and you've got that much money that you have to park somewhere that is going to make you money, you run into trouble because you run out of places that you can actually park it. And I think that's what part of what the problem is and why they decided to pay so much. They could park $70 billion in that company. For the next 2, 3 years, they would retain that $70 billion value, and then the market would not restructure, but reevaluate and drop the value down. But in the meantime, Microsoft has got a place to park $70 billion. And they get an asset at the end of it. It's not going to be worth $70 billion at the end, but I really think that the whole $70 billion, the purchase was a business move, but the price, I think, was an accounting move based on the conditions of the market at the moment and the size of Microsoft itself. Because, I mean, when you get that big and you got that much money, there's very few things left that you could put money into that you're going to actually make money off of. So what you try to do at that point is put money into things that are going to benefit you enough where you don't lose too much. Why are we down here? We need hoppers. That's why we're down here. Oh, snap. Okay, well, we got a little bit in here. I think we need to fortune some stuff. Let's get rid of some stuff that I don't need out of here first. That's about it, I guess. Alright, where's my fortune pick? Yep. Okay, that's not the block I thought it was. These are not the drones you were looking for. These are not the blocks you were looking for. That was an iron, apparently. Houston, we have a problem. We have no iron. Unless we've got a little bit in here. Have we got a little bit in here? I only need 30. We do! 1, 2. I only need... Actually, I only need 25, because... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no. That's not right. I need 45. I need 40. And we'll take that. And then we need chests. We've got 6. I need 3 more. One, 2, 3. Actually, I'm going to need 2 more, aren't I? There we go. 2 more should be enough. It does mean that I'm going to have to go up in the air to get my iron, but that's not a big deal, really. I'm not worried about that, I guess. Let's do hoppers, so that should give me 9 hoppers. And 3 chests. So apparently my math is still bad. Oh, because I already had a 1 hopper in my inventory. Okay, let's see if I can do better with the ender pearls this time. Nope, apparently not. Alright. We got the wings on, we got the wings on. Wait. Maybe sleep first. The other thing we're going to have to find pretty soon is a slime chunk. Yep. We're going to need that soon, I think. Oh, we're not going to have enough hoppers. Okay, well, I guess I'll have to go back down. It's unfortunate. Get me up There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay, so I need 3 more hoppers, and then I need signs over this. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't need signs over that. Nice. That worked out better than expected. That. Okay, that'll be water. That'll be water. This should be the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it just goes down to here. And they burn right here. Right here they burn. I want them to burn right here. So kind of want those 3 before I start doing things because I'll probably fall through. All right, so 1, 2, 3. And we already got a chest. We need 2 more. I did that. 2 more chests. So that should give us 3 hoppers. And then we're going to need a bunch of signs. We have 4. That's not going to be enough. We're going to need, what, 12? 12, I think. That's 10, that's 12. Okay. Put that back and that back because we're running out of room. We're going to probably, oh, we can use these for tent blocks, I guess. And then I think after this layer is done, actually we might try and get the villagers in there. But I want to go do some mining, get some minerals. Because having issues there. Okay. So I think we're going to have to take all of that out. But for the moment, at level, yep, about there. Whoops. And then I guess it's going to be 1, whoops, 2, 3, 4. And then 1. Oh wait, is that going to be too high? Yeah, that's going to be too high. That's not where I want that. I want the signs coming off of here, so there. Okay, hang on. Gonna need some on the end too. I guess we can just put the wall up. Okay, so that should be that. And then, well, wait, it only travels 4, right? Lava only travels 4? So I probably don't need... I shouldn't have done that with that. Alright, let's do it again. They're gonna get hung up on that one. And that one. I could put bottom slabs there. That would work. Then they won't get hung up. Yep, that'll work. And I only need to worry about it on that side. Okay. Try this again. Gonna need the same sort of thing on this side, I think, in order to... Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4. It should only travel 4. I'm gonna have to test that. Okay. And then we're gonna need a lot more than this. Yep. So that's 9 more we need, I guess. Okay, 9 more. I'm gonna have to make more rockets again. I need my automatic sugarcane farm. So many things that I need. Okay. Now, I want to get a bucket of lava to test. Easiest place to do that, I guess, is the nether. Yeah, I think so. And before I do that, we need more rockets. Gunpowder? Gunpowder? Yeah, good enough. Alright, we'll put the rest of the paper in there, I think. Not up there. And go plant the last sugar cane. And we'll bounce all the way down. Oh, wait a minute. We need a bucket. Where's our tools at? Where's our buckets at? Did we put them in the ender chest? We did. Do we need 2? How long have you been on that world? Good question. I am on day 181, so almost 200. We just got here. We just got full netherite armor. Today we picked up 3 more pieces of, or 12 more pieces of ancient debris, 3 more netherite ingots. Done the dragon already. We're doing up an iron farm. We got a janky bamboo farm down below, villagers, and a villager breeder. And that's about all we've done so far. Yep, we're getting there. Getting there slowly. It is definitely slowly, though. I'm kind of thinking I want to take 3 buckets with me. 1, 2, 3. What's so good? The netherite? In 900 days. Dude, well, okay, we're going to go into the nether and I'll show you what I did. And I do this all the time, and netherite, I mean, it's a grind to get, but I can usually get enough for a full set in like 2 hours. Like including all your Your tools, your armor, everything. I don't know why there's netherite here, but, or I mean netherrack here. So this is nether wastes, first off. That's the best place to find ancient debris. And then you go down to level 15, and all I did was simply dig out. That's it. And like down here, I have dug out a huge amount. So this will give you a better idea of how much digging I've done. And then it goes way down and all the way to there. But it took that much digging, and I got, what have we gotten? 24 pieces of ancient debris out of it. We're just going to go over here and get 3 buckets of lava. Yep, yep. Actually, there's a few places we could do this, probably. 1, 2. Oh, we're running out of room. You can get rid of 2 torches. 3. No, I don't use beds. I have done the TNT method once, and it was pretty good, but it takes a long time to get the sand, and like we haven't found a desert yet, so it takes a long time to get the sand, craft up the TNT, lay it out. I find this way, if you could get 24 pieces in an hour, which is about how long I've mined so far, maybe a little over an hour, if you could get 24 pieces of ancient debris in an hour, that's pretty good, I figure. Like, you don't even need TNT or beds or anything. Beds you require, like, you need to get, it's good to have blast protection armor, and then fire resist. TNT you need fire resist. Doing it this way, I don't need anything but a good pick. And I mean, for me, it's a solo world, so once everything's netherited, I really don't need that much ancient debris until or if I get to the point where I want to make a beacon out of netherite. Okay. I'm not going to use that. There will be, well, actually, that's not true. When I start a big dig with beacons and everything else, I'm going to want a full shulker box full of picks, netherited. So that's going to require a fair bit of ancient debris hunting. But that's not going to be for a while yet, because I need villagers to be able to do that. I want the tool trade villagers to be able to do that. All right, let's see if my thinking, well, that's going to hurt me, isn't it? Well, we can put that up last. But it should be, yeah, okay. All right, so now what I need is water. I guess another bucket here. Let's do the lava in here temporarily. We need water up there. Oh, we need slabs on that water up there too. So how many slabs have we got left? Did we use them all? Nope, we still got a fair bit. That's not going to be enough though. But okay, here. Ender pearls. Let's go up and do that now before I forget. Oh, is that going to go right beside me? Nicely done. Okay. Slabs. Where'd my slabs go? Oh. Right, I've only got the one line that I need slabs on. Okay, never mind. I got slabs there, slabs there. This one's already covered for the zombie. So we should be able to put water in here, water there, and water there. So we need buckets. Another bucket. All right. An ultra bucket. And we are so in need of iron. My goodness. Okay, so I think maybe a mining run for like an hour is going to be needed here. Go out, collect as many minerals as we can get. Oh, wait a minute. I need water first. Top first? Yeah. Okay, let's not fall off the edge. Oh, wait a minute. Did I do that wrong? Yeah, I did that wrong. That one's wrong. Crap. I forgot about walls being wide. I'm not being careful where I'm putting it. Am I going to be able to take that one out? Yes. Okay. Got to be more careful about where I place it. Okay. So we need... What do we got here? Need one here. Okay, that looks good. Did that go behind? Nope. Good. Alright. And that should be stopping at the edge. Yep. Alright, let's get our 2 buckets again then. And go down here. I wanted to check these. They do have depth strider on it. Okay. It didn't feel like it. Okay, and that should go to there. I think I'm going to want to take down a little bit of this so they don't get hung up on the... Well, actually, no, they won't be able to get hung up on the edge, right? Here they can. This is going to have to go bye-bye. That one at least. Possibly that one? No, by the time they get there, they're going to burn. So that's fine. We can leave them up, I guess. Get this part finished first. Okay, so that should alleviate all of the problems with freezing water in this area. I think we can get rid of... Not that one. We need a wall there. And just to make sure that they don't get hung up on that, I think I'll put some slabs along there. Like I did over here. Okay. I don't think they should be able to land on that. So when they fall down from the upper level... Alright, and then I think I want to get rid of all of this. And then I want to put a platform out here to land on with my fancy elytra thingy. And that's going to be bottom slab, so it doesn't need to be... are they going to end up falling into there? No, they're going to end up going into there and burning. So maybe we should do this all the way along to keep them in there. Okay, so we can put lava in there now, but I kind of want to get villagers and everything in there first. Alright, so we need a zombie and 3 villagers. We need infrastructure to get the villagers up there. That'll take a little bit of work. Not much, but a little bit. Let's sleep first. All right. I think I'm going to take out these trees here and give myself a runway to work with. Have I got room? Yes. And then I guess I got to check and see whether or not I've got enough rails to do this with. I got a feeling that the answer is going to be no. So we might have to do a mineral trip before we actually finish the farm, the first layer of the farm. Alright. That's, oh, maybe this one too. Probably not needed, but eventually this is probably all going to be taken down. We'll put up custom trees afterwards. But for now, yeah. And that one. Alright, so I think we're going to have to come up this hill anyway. Yeah, we're probably going to start from there. So let's start from over there. We're on... Wait, which line? This line? Looks like this line. 2. Alright. And we're just going to do a whole bunch of netherrack to give us a run for rails. Because rails are just the easiest at this point, I think. And we got tons of netherrack. We'll use this as scaffolding. I guess I've got bamboo now. I don't have a lot of string though. So if we find a mine shaft, we're going to want to grab a bunch of string. I should check that, but our mob farm does not do string, so we're going to need some. We're probably going to have to get up there for this. Alright, so we should probably start stepping up now. And if we have to go back to the nether for more netherrack, that's just fine. We've got tons. And this is really about the only use for it, because you can just leave it lying on the ground to despawn. You're going to get more, guaranteed. I hope we're high enough. We should be high enough. Okay, so we're going to branch off at some point up here to go to each side. Aha, we have an issue. How far do we need to go to be able to go up then? Let's go over this way. We can go up here and in. Okay, so we'll do that over on this side too. Whoop, that's too far, I think. Yeah. Oh, we're out. Alright, good enough. At least we can get up there. We're going to need more netherrack to finish the structure, or this temp stuff up, though. And then I think we're going to need to make a trip to that hole over there and go investigate, do some caving, light it up, and grab any and all minerals that we can find, particularly iron at this point. And this is going to take a fair bit of rails. So I don't even think I'll check and see what I've got for rails, but I think I'm going to need to get more iron before I can finish this up. Okay, so that covers those two. These are going to be temporary, so once those are done, I can do this one over here. So that means I could just do and extend this over to here. Alright, so now we've got all the rails we need to get villagers in safely. We need to put slabs over top. Have we got slabs? We can make slabs. And these guys should be covered. Oh, this one is not covered. Okay, so we're gonna need... I guess slabs. Yep, we'll just do slabs. We'll just do a bunch of slabs on all of them. We're going to be coming in with a rail, so we don't need any extra room, I don't think. Take this out for now. Beds will go in. We can do that later. That should be... Oh! Shoot, I forgot. It needs to be 3 high. Okay, well, I still got glass. Let's fix it. Okay, I'm not too worried about those. Just do temp. Needs to be 3 high so that they can get up on the bed, otherwise they're never going to use it. As far as I know. Okay. Can't get up on that? Alright. Oof, that kind of hurt. Alright, good there. We gotta go back and redo this one. Okay, and glass. I hope this is going to be enough of a lightning protection. If not, we may have to put another villager back up here later. We'll have to see. Okay, and then we need to go around to that one. This is gonna hurt them, I think. Is it? No. No, it should be alright. I mean, if they get hurt, it's only gonna be once. It won't kill them, so it should be fine. Sort of. Maybe. But, like I said, this is the first time I've ever built this type of iron farm. So I am bound to make mistakes. But I think, so far, this is about right. Sleep. It is nighttime. I guarantee the villagers are sleeping. Let me sleep. Does it have to touch the horizon or something? Is that what it is? Yeah, pretty much. A few pixels up. Alright, give me that. And I guess we go down, unload our stuffs here so that we don't have issues later. Unload our stuffs and go on a mining trip. Keeping in mind that all of this now is spawnable because it's outside of the light that we laid down. But that's okay. We can deal with that later. Alright, so that can go there. Those can go in there. We've got this full of stone. And lava. We'll leave the lava there. We'll put the glass in there as well. Stone bricks can go there. I don't know why I have gunpowder on me. Put that up, that up. Those are going to go elsewhere. Glass, I don't think I'm quite done with glass yet, so put the nether rack back, and that should be about it. We're going to need torches, so I think I'll take a bunch of coal with me. Whoops. Coal and wood. I always take wood, though. That can go away so that we don't lose it. We're gonna have... Oh, we got torches there, so that's a fair bit. We'll still take some more, I think. This one, I think we're just gonna leave for now. No, I guess we could fill it up with stone again. Okay. Extra buckets can go in here. What else have we got? We're gonna do... Well, we'll fly over there and then change. Rockets, torches, bed. Bucket of water. Why have we not... Oh, we didn't fill up the water again. Dumbass. Okay. And I think that's it. Organize things a little bit. Should we do it with fortune? No, we'll do it with silk. Change it to fortune when we get a chance. Not sure that we're going to need a lot of rockets, but that can go up. That can go up. We have an ender chest with us. Yep. Actually, let's just do this. Keep more room in our inventory for it. For stuffs. Okay, we're not going to need the hoe. We can just put that in here, right? Yeah. Ender pearls are probably a good idea. Maybe instead of an axe for now. Ooh, give me an arrow. I don't know how we got rid of an arrow. There we go. Oh, never mind. I don't need an arrow. I need glasses. Okay, just in case, I'm going to do that and that. And we'll just put one in here. Keep the other one on us if we run into trouble. Have we got more stakes kicking around? No. What do we got in here? We should probably do up some pork chops then. Um, don't know if we'll need them for this trip or this part of this trip, but we should have some spared. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we'll leave those behind and we'll take those with us, I think, for torches. And a block or stack of wood. That up and that up. Okay, so there'll be food when we get back. We can come back when we need food or later. Or, I mean, before if we're full. Put that up. Torches should be easy. Is that the right pick? Yes. Okay. And we're looking at this one. Alright, wings off. Rockets up. Pearls over there. Ender chest up. I don't really need the instant health. I need the water buckets and torches. Okay, well, we might as well start torching up here so that I don't have to worry about night times coming down. Oh. Okay, I guess we'll start with the wee little cave. Zombies inside here, it sounds like. Oh, nope. Zombies out in the sun somewhere. Okay, that's a long way down. Looks like maybe it doesn't go anywhere, though. Should we check this one first, I guess? Get it out of the way. Oh, it does go. Oh, this is one of them damn noodle caves. Should have expected that. It's a tiny one, though. In comparison, is it all covered? Looks all covered. That's water. That's water. Okay. And this down here is all done. Block. Should have blocks on my bar. I guess instead of the shovel, we can just fuck off. There we go. Do that. Alright, little bit of caving. See how we make out. We got Mr. Zombie. Hi. Anybody else want to play? I mean, I'm only just getting started. Get me warmed up. Did you take out the skelly too? Come on. There you go. All right. You gonna come beat me with your brother's arm or something? Wow, there are so many mobs in here already, and I only just got started. What the F? Is this, like, area loaded from when I'm working on the iron farm, maybe? Must be. Okay, how are we looking? Much better than we were. Alright, let's go down and take a look. That's a long down. Alright, coal. It's one of the things we need. We're getting kind of low on supplies, so we're not going to need a whole bunch of it. Next thing on the list after the iron farm, I think it's going to be a kelp and a kelp farm and a sugarcane farm. So yeah, we're not going to get gravel at the moment, just simply because we don't need it and it can take up a lot of space in your inventory when you're doing this. We've got other things that we need first, mainly minerals. Okay, next. I guess up that way is next. Make sure nothing's sneaking on us. Okay. And then we go down. Somewhere about there. Whoop. Ow, where are you? Okay. And what do we got going along here? This should all be good. Ah! That was not good. Okay, that's a good way to end things quickly. Doing stupid stuff. Alright, what? Where are you? Okay, let's try that again. How did I end up falling? Oh. Okay, just a big gap, that's all. Okay. And somewhere down about here. And there. Okay, how are we doing? There is darkness up there. Let's go take a look at what that is. Oop, nighttime, just for the sake of safety at the moment, being as we're still at the entrance. We'll do that. Should check my food level. It seems to be alright. Ooh, gunpowder. Alright, I don't know if I'm going to end up keeping a lot of the mob drops that I get along here, except for string. I'm more interested in minerals. We got mob drops coming from other sources. Hi there. Yep, bye-bye. Good enough. Okay, so we gotta step down here. And we'll light that up just so I can see it properly. Okay. Copper is not something I'm going to be picking up this run. Not that I won't need it eventually, but I don't need it now. And it can clog up your inventory right quick. Right quick. Okay. And that's about it for that one. Half a stack of torches? Yeah, alright. It's alright. It's alright. Okay. Half a stack of torches. Let's reload now, so we don't have to worry about it. Being as we're not going to be up here again, I'm probably going to just throw mob drops away. Just easier that way. And like I said, we don't need them. We got others elsewhere, better sources. We'll hang on to diorite. I'm going to eventually want like one chest of diorite maybe. Just in case something comes up in a build where it'll be useful. But there's not too many of them that I do where it's actually useful, so. That's all done. There's darkness over there. We've done that bit. So we're looking at going down here. And let's see what we got here. If we do that, should light everything up here nicely. And then we can get back into this part. Ah, don't like that. Okay, so that should get everything that's down from up there. Let's get these. Okay. So far, we've got a fair bit of coal and nothing else in the way of minerals anyway. Ah, look at you now. Okay. I think I want a little bit more light there. And that should do that. And then we got this way. Okay, that gets everything up here. We got some more coal. Might as well get that while we're up here. Okay. Finally, some iron. Oh, that was an Enderman. Hi there, buddy. Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here. Come play, come play. It's okay. It's alright. I'm not gonna ignore you. If you wanna play, I'll play with you. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I apologize for looking at you. I was trying to figure out why the light wasn't quite right. Ah. Thank you for pointing out a spot that I missed. What did I miss? Up here. Oop. I will just shoot you. There you go. Alright, let's go up here and get rid of the guys that fall on our heads. Okay. Is there more over here? Kind of, little bit. Should work for a while. More coal. Gonna get to a point, I think, when we stop collecting coal. Especially being as it's not going to be our main fuel source for much longer, I'm hoping. Okay. Iron back here. Iron there. Let's start collecting some of the minerals. I should take another look back there too, because I didn't have a really careful look of what we were walking over. What's going on here now? There we go. Okay. Laptop and my stream manager were showing a little janky. There is iron down there. That doesn't look like anything I should be worried about. I don't see a lot of other minerals up here though. And how far down does that go? That was that. Okay, we might as well get this for XP at least. I kind of want that, I guess. So that should be full up and everything covered to this point. Not really seeing any minerals either. Alright, we're good to go this way. Oh, hang on. What do we got up here? Did I check this? Let's just do that. Okay. Alright. So in here, not all done, but done. Long up. An empty room or cavern. Let's get this iron. 1 iron. Yay. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Is that another hole to up? It is. This might be a small cave after all. Despite the gaping size of it from the entrance. Okay. Okay, well, that's the end of that part of the cave. And I didn't miss any minerals? No. Okay, this is not a great caving run so far. I was thinking that this would be a massive cave. Okay, we're back up to something. Alright. Okay, that should be the end of that. That is an issue. Don't know if I can get over there really easy. I could just pillar up, I guess. Here, let's put one here just to be safe. And then we'll just pillar up over here. We don't need that. Is this going to be enough? This might be enough. Enough if we jump. Where is it? Where is it? How come I'm not seeing it? Ah. Yeah, nice. Okay, we'll use the diorite then. Okay, and that one. Good enough. So that should be... well done, well done, well done. That should be everything to here. Oh, except iron. Forgot about that. Okay, let's go up and see what this water source is. Is this huge? Is it manageable? Is it what? Is it just that? Oh no, it's a whole bunch of that. Okay, so we're not going to do that. We will find a way of just blocking it, like right here maybe. So that we can get down in that cave down below. Something like that. And then we'll see if this turns into anything. If not, this ended up being a bunk cave. An absolutely bunk cave. 18 is all we got from it. Oh, while we're up here, and being as it's about that time... Oh no, we got some here. Alright. We should have blocks on the bar, though. More iron. Good sign. Ooh. Hello. We have cave. Well done. Okay. And... oh, spiders. Hi, spider. String. Okay. Yeah, I saw you. looks like Drip Leaf. Okay, so we found a lush cave. That's a good thing. Not much I need from a lush cave at the moment, but I'll take it nonetheless. There is more up there, but I'm not going to go up there right now to get it. I will take this, though. Okay. And good enough for now. What have we got up here? This was our way in. That is a down. Let's just do the down for now. And see. Okay. So that's good. I want that. But we'll go up here to this other branch first. Wherever that went. Yeah. Okay, was there not a branch up here somewhere? Yes. Right in there. And that's the end of the line. Alright, so branch done. Doesn't look like much in here. I think we will just confirm and then head over to the lush cave, I think. I don't think there's anything else that I missed along here. Oh, back this way. Yes, there is something I missed. Ooh, hi there. Let's just get rid of you now before you cause an issue. Oop, let's get you to shoot that zombie for me. Okay, we got a few directions to go. Gold level, alright, we're down lower. Kind of knew that, but didn't realize that it was that low. Okay, let's get this while we're here. Level are we at? 20 for gold. Okay. Okay. Is that it? Okay, so now we're going down, I guess. Ooh. Alright, doesn't look too bad, actually. Well, maybe I was wrong. Oh. Okay. There's iron back here. Let's put that up. And that was it. Alright. Fun. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun. Some fine fun. And what do we got over here? We have a need for more torches is what we've got. This looks, okay, so what's that coming from? that it? That's it. Thank you, thank you. Go down. We got openings that way. Let's go see what's in them. Creepers are in them. Ooh, lots of creepers. We'll just kind of vacate and see if... There you go. That'll do it for me. Thank you very much. Alright. Is that? Yeah, that's dark. Light enough. Okay. There was iron. And torches. Ah, fair bit of iron here. Okay, so now we're getting down into the iron levels. This is good. Getting a fair bit when we fortune this back home. I'm not going to say iron won't be a problem anymore, but it won't be a problem. Okay. I'm hearing lava too, and I don't think I've seen it yet. Or at least the stuff that I've seen I've gotten rid of. Alright, so if I'm right... Oh, wait, what do we got here? There's water there. Okay, so that's just that. This should connect back up to where... Oh, there's the lava. Okay, well, we should probably do something with that. Let's do that. This is not the cave that I thought it was. I thought it was going to lead back up to where we were. I was wrong. And thus end. Alright, so I think we'll pause here with a dead end to our backs and make some more torches if we haven't got any already made. We do have a bunch already made. So we'll just do 2. And we're going to leave that. We'll hang on to the eyes. We don't need those. Yeah, we got room, so we'll hang on to the diorite and the granite for now. That'll be one of the first to go at some point, though, so... That goes back up there. That does that, and onward. Why dark? Oh, is this where the... Yeah, this is where the lava was coming down. Okay. That's not what I want. Ooh, big cave. That looks like all gravel. I don't want to put anything up there. Have it fall on my head and die. That would be a bad way to go. Not as bad as drowning while farming for kelp, though. That would be not as bad as drowning for kelp. Okay. Ooh, big room. Nicely done. That should technically be enough, but just so we can see it properly. Get some iron. Okay. So we do have caverns up here to worry about, but it's not a big deal. We'll just leave that there. I don't think I need to cover it. Alright, let's slowly make our way back. I'm pretty sure I've left iron in my wake somewhere. There's a down there. Do I want to check that right away? Yeah, let's check that right away. Coal. More down. And a bunch of... Is this a bunch of up? Not really. Is that enough? No. Okay, let's take the coal while we're here. So we don't have to worry about coming back. Okay. There is down there. Let's take the coal here, though. And... Okay, what was this all about? I hear Zombergs. Ah, okay, so we're finding another tunnel that we didn't do. How am I hearing Zombergs and I don't see any? Well, we'll run into them eventually, I guess. I'm not going to worry about chasing them down because I know there's a lot behind us that we haven't done yet. I'm not too sure where we ended up, though. Ah, gold. So, we came from... I think I remember the gold. Okay, and then... Mine shaft. Excellent. I like mine shafts. Babies. Baby zombies. Not too fond of them, though. Not much at all. Okay, let's go back and pick up all the stuffs that we left behind. A fair bit of it. We might just end up tunneling straight up or close to it to get out of here. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to find my way back really easily, so I'm not going to stress about it. Oop, iron. This is basically just to light it up, because it appears as if it is close to spawn, and also give minerals. And to be honest, stack plus of iron, not fortuned yet. We're doing all right on minerals. Yep. But I said an hour, so we'll go for another, 40 minutes, we'll call it. And then head back. This looks like it needs getting. We left darkness. We came down this way, I think. Did we not? Maybe not. Was that a... Okay, so this looks all done. Can do something about that. That was us sticking our head in there to do it. So that means... I think this section is done. That was me going after minerals, right? Yeah, okay. Alright, let's check up here. Alright. And this was that. I think we did a pretty good job of... Whoop, missed something here. You know what? I'm fine with missing this. Yep, I'm fine with missing that. Okay. trying to remember where it was that we got down into that, it was not this way. Into that mine shaft. I thought it was down, like, kind of on this angle. Not this way. Ah, iron. Not that way. I remember this one. I can't remember if the mine shaft was at the end of it, though. It was. All right. So, how are we going to go down? I think we'll just go down this way. And put a torch down there. I guess this is our down. We'll get some iron first. All right. Okay, this might be the first geode we've found. Okay, rooted dirt, I like. Now we need the axe. Thank you for coming. Okay. I don't know if we're going to have enough room. Here, what can we get rid of? Diorite. I kind of want to do sticks. But for now, let's go back to, this is our up. Yeah, let's make sure that we're rather protected on the up. Not overly protected, but, ooh, really? So a geode overwrites a mine shaft. I did not know that. To a certain extent, anyway. It looks like the mine shaft definitely got the better of it here. But it did end up taking out the pillars for that part of the mine shaft there. Interesting. Yes, yes. New things. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna go back to here, I think. Yes. And just for safety's sake. Wait. Did we not dig up or down? I thought we dug up or dug down somewhere. Or maybe we would just drop down. Whatever, it's fine. Just do that and that. And then dig back up. Mm-hmm. Just like that. And then we'll do one more, I guess. Here, hang on. What do we got? We can get rid of that and just stand up here. Core, sad boy. Sorry, man. I did not see you. I was in a mine shaft. I get very focused in mine shafts because mobs everywhere and you die. I don't want to die. How you doing, sad boy? Breaker 19, sad boy, come on back. Okay. I guess we keep going, right? I kind of want to make sure I've got room is why I came up here because we have minecarts now to work on. So we're gonna keep a box on us now. We're gonna put stuff we know we want to keep in it. Like that. Stuffs that we don't know if we want to keep, we'll put elsewhere. Wait, what? You mean the Breaker 19? Come on back, sad boy. That's it's trucker talk. It's how they talk over their CB radios. The big rig drivers when they're driving across the country. That's how they talk over their CB radios. Or that's my impression of how they talk over their CB radios. Yeah, we want iron, so let's just keep digging, I guess, right? As long as it's safe to do so, and it is. Oh, you haven't seen that. Yeah, hang on. Let's get back up somewhere safe. We'll show you the pretty. It's pretty. Whoop, 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 whoop. One more. There you go. All right, so yeah, do a little dance here before him. We done did it. So didn't quite know what to do beginning of the stream. Figured I'd go down to the nether or into the nether and do a little bit more mining. It took us about 36 minutes to get enough for 3 more pieces of netherite. So we did up the rest of our armor. We did, so that's 3 pieces we did last night, or not last night, 2 nights ago. Last stream that I did hardcore. And then 3 pieces of netherite tonight. And I think we've only got 4 items left that need netherite right now. Tools, all of them. So 1, 2, 3 there, and then we've got some in our ender chest. Whoop, I need this. 2 in our ender chest. So I have 5 items that we need. Yeah, you've been all right with it so far. Think about it. Actually, I'm going to take a break for 5 minutes. So think about it. Let me know what you come up with. You were good on the chosen one thing, so I like that. We'll see if the other names you come up with are if I like them as much. I'm gonna eat first, and then I'm gonna pause. So I'm gonna bounce for a break. I'll be back in a few, and see you shortly. Okay, I'm back. So, Sad Boy recommends I call the chest plate Mighty Chest. Mighty Chest. That's not bad. Um, if I can't come up with better, then yeah, we'll call it Mighty Chest. All right, so back down, and that looks like it might need a torch. Oh, we didn't even get the last of it. What the heck? That's... Oh, the other thing I was thinking is, hang on. I want to reorganize some chests here, shulkers here first. Ah. And I think I've got 3 of them going. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Those ones I don't want in there. I want just minerals in there, is what I'm thinking. And then I've got another one that can take this stuff and the stuff that we're going to get from minecarts. So let's get rid of that and that and that and that for now, and this big stack of that. Okay, we found a couple of minecarts already that we want to loot, and I want the minecarts, and I want all the rails, so I want to make sure I've got inventory space for all of that sort of stuff. Stuffs and stuffs and stuffs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't, yeah, not heady. No. Okay. Let's go down this way first. See what we got. We got some over here that needs work on. That's a bat. Ah, that was easy. Oh, wait a minute. I was thinking I should be fortuning this along the way. Save myself the work of doing it later. So let's start doing that. That's on 4. Ah! Don't really want to be down there yet, so we're not going to go down there yet. We'll remember it's there, though. Actually, maybe we do. Okay, I want all these. We've got a big run of rails that we're going to need up to our villager, or I mean our iron farm. So the more we can get this way, the much, much, much better. And some iron. I don't mind cobble. A little bit here and there is good for me. I'm not going to do copper at the moment. Don't really need it. I see emeralds. Really? I see emeralds. That's kind of surprising, I'll be honest. We'll go down 5 now. Okay, that should be enough for that. And that. Nothing going to come down on our head here. And we'll just get rid of that. Alright, let's do a little bit of lighting before we go. Oh, alright, that was easy. Here, let's do the shovel instead. Alright. Okay, I think we're done on these sections. That is a dead end. This is a dead, oh, we could do with, yeah, we're not done here yet. Okay, this is getting into... Come on, give me that one. That one. There you go. And that's beyond the lava, I think. Okay, so this part should be done, and I'm just gonna mark it. I guess we'll use those and that. This way, I know that there's nothing in there that I want. My out, I think, is back that way. Okay, let's just do that for now and go back down here. And the legging, what about, just Mighty Pants? I'm gonna have to think, yeah, I don't know if I like the trend of Mighty, to be honest. So for one, it might work, but not for a whole theme for them. Oh, how did I miss more over here? What the heck? Alright, we get it right this time? We get it right. Yeah, I don't know if I want to call all the armor mighty. I'm not too keen on that. I mean, it is, but I think we could come up with a better name for it. So we'll keep it in mind. I like the idea of a theme for it. I just don't know if I like the idea of mighty being the theme for it. Okay, so... Oh, does that go up to... What is that? Oh, that's diorite. Why is it lit, though? Hmm. Alright, we'll go back to that later. I imagine we're going to run into that cavern again somewhere. Lush Cave we'll do later. Don't really need it now. What do we got down here? A little bit of that. And we're back into here. Over to here. This needs a little bit, I think. That does go down into something. So there's something else underneath here. That's fine. We can get to it later. I think this was our back. That was done. That was done. That one is done. How about down here? Oh, is this our down? This is our down? Really? Okay, hang on then. Let's make sure that this is done. This is done. Now, I was thinking, I want string, but I think I also want some cobwebs. So another tool on the hotbar. Oh, and I missed some coal. It should be all of it. No, it's not all of it. I guess we're taking some copper with us. I guess that means we might as well take a full stack of copper. Okay. That one's done. We never did find those other mine carts. We gotta backtrack. There was 2 up in another direction. Kinda want them. We are full. Alright, let's do some changing here then. What do we got first? I guess that in there. Okay. And then we've got minerals and minerals. We can do stuff with that later once we start running out of room on it. That can go up. That can go up. Gravel can go up. Andesite can go up. And coal, actually we should probably do the coal now. Into blocks, and then we'll put that up as well. Excalibur is a decent name. It's one that's used a lot. I like the idea of using a named sword. Ooh, lots and lots of them. I just don't know if Excalibur would work simply because it's used a lot in names. Where do we want to put all this? I think all this is going to go, yeah, in there. Rails as well. Minecarts definitely. Chests. Do we eat the food? We might as well eat the food. Oh, we are running out of steak. So, hey, sad boy, do you watch any anime or anime? There are some names for swords out of there, and they don't come to mind. I can't think of them at the moment. That might suit. I guess we did decide we were going to take a full stack of this stuff, so we might as well grab it while we run by it. That's almost the full stack right there. So this is our in to the mine shaft. Or no, this is our into just this section of the mine shaft. We came in from up here. Okay, we need to go back to the beginning of where we came in because there were chests there. I want them. Minecart chests. Aye. Nice. That was really good. Here, there's one. Okay, this is what I want. Some variety in my life. Beetroot seeds, alright. Couple of name tags. We got name tags for villagers, sad boy. We could do that when we get back. Oh, we're out. Alright, those. That. That. We want the other mineral one too. And I think we'll start doing, whoops, where's my crafting bench? Start doing blocks of copper, I guess. Iron can go up, coal can go up. Can you think of any swords in there? Named swords in the anime that you watch. I guess I need the other one. Put that up, that up. I'll hang on to those. Oh, beetroot seeds. Whoops. They go in there too. Okay, bed up. Bucket of water down. We can change that out later. I want these. We'll get rid of the calcite for now. Calcite and stuff like that we could come back and collect later. I know we're going to want it. Just don't need to fill up inventory with it right now. Okay, so that's that. Let's get cobwebs. We're only going to want a stack of cobwebs, I think, for starts. Use it for decorations in places and also for builds. Machines. I want andesite. Being as this is in the way, I'm going to take this. Okay. Not that. That was the other one. All right. And we got more iron, more darkness. Okay, darkness solved. Okay. Okay. I think we had, oh, that was a dead end. All right, that's fair. Oh, give me out, give me out. Oh, we got more over here. Okay, we'll take that. Sorry you were back. Oh, no problem, dude. If you could, yeah, you don't have to apologize if you gotta break away for whatever reason or leave. That's just fine. I'm gonna be here anyway. You're welcome to come back at any time, but you don't have to be feel obliged to be here. Okay, so this looks like a rather large getting into whoop, that's not what I wanted. Lush cave. Okay. I'm not gonna do lush cave yet though. Okay, so that's back. What's in here? More and more. All right. And that was a dead end, right? So we're back to our beginning area where we possibly stupidly left our chests. Where did we stupidly leave our chests? see iron. Okay, where did we leave our chests at? This is why it's stupid, because now I gotta go look back and look for them, try and find them. It was with the first chest that we found. Okay, we'll come back to that. Oh, hang on. Okay, that should be dark enough. Or, I mean, light enough. Hang on. Let's do these. Once we get a stack, we can put the shears away. Okay, we're still trying to find our chests. Where'd we put our shulkers? Oop. Alright, where did we put our shulkers? Eh. Lord Sword? Maybe. Alright, I'm confused. Where do we put our shulkers? I want get up. That is just needs light. Okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna block off this. Try and make things easier on myself. Got no room left. I need to find my shulkers and my ender chests. Not too sure where I put them. Ah, right here. Alright. Let's unload some stuff. Rails and chests and all sorts of fun stuff. We want those and those and those. And then they go in here. That doesn't. And like that. The Lord Sword, that's not bad. Kind of want something better though. It's got to be a really good name. Especially for the sword, right? Okay, I'm not leaving these behind this time because it takes me too long to come back and find them again. Excalibur was a good choice for that. It's like a big name, right? Um, it's one that's used a lot. That's all. That's the only issue I have with it. I don't have any blocks left. All right. Okay, so this area is done. Yeah, that whole area is done, and that whole area is done. So, well, except for just open that up. Let's not do that. We'll take this instead. Shadow! Hello, Shadow. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We found a mine shaft. We're just out exploring for minerals, and we came across this. So we figured, let's take minerals. We found a bunch of mine carts and stuff, which is good because we need it for our iron farm that we're building up. We need to transport villagers. And this is our out, so we don't want to block this one then. We're going to be going that way, and we're going to be going this way, I think, right? Is this the other way we're going? No, this might... Oh, maybe it is. That's one other way. Orphan Obliterator. Nah, I don't like the... No, I don't like the gist of that one. It's not a hammer, though. What was down here? Was there anything down here that was left to look at? Okay, well, we can look... Wait, what were we going to look at? There were stairs down elsewhere, so nothing here. Down there? Down there. That's what we were going to look at. Okay, let's go take a look at this. Can't get up on that, but okay. Really? Okay, we're down into deep slate. This is new. Hi there. Diamonds! Another amethyst. Oh, big lava lake. Big lava lake. I think we'll just leave the lava lake alone. Give me a sec. Gonna get back up and check chat. Because I imagine I'm missing something. Ooh. That looks dark. Is that the end of dark? No, it's not. Okay, we're gonna have to go up there. What's going on in chat? Madness machete, something decapitator, monster machete. How about it, Core? Macmer? Macmer? What is Macmer? So is that one of the anime ones? Or anime? These guys are killing tropical fish. What's that noise? I don't know what that noise is. I want the iron. Goodness, Coors. Unique music. How are you? Goodness, what? Oh, for those that have just joined, we're now in full netherite armor, by the way. Prosperous. Okay, I like that idea. Oh, good morning. Okay, that makes more sense. Good morning, Unique. How are you? I want the iron before we do much more. So let's do that. Ow, get me out of there. Macmer. Kind of like that. It's got a ring that's not usual, and as prosperous for a sword. Yeah, as long as it can get me a few wither skeleton heads, then I mean it already got me a dragon. Actually, that was more than the bow than the sword was, because I wasn't doing very well with the sword at all. Are those axolotls? Or are those just fish? Those are just fish. Okay. Macmer. I like that one, sad boy. I'm gonna definitely keep that in mind and see if we come up with any others. Alright. Okay, there is a lot of minerals around here, so I'm gonna have to backtrack and get them. Because that's what we do. Hi there, Mr. Creeper. Yeah, you do your bit. Okay, I'm gonna go backtrack. And, oh, hi. And there's an axolotl. Alright, we should put some lighting up on here, I think. Get some iron. And more iron. More iron is always good. Mighty Macmer. I think just Macmer is okay. Macmer machete. I know of an Indonesian. Wait, hang on. I mean, good morning. No core. What about the armor name, the Mighty Beast? Macmer machete. I think just Macmer is okay. I know a lot of Indonesian words. Mighty Macmer. Mighty Macmer. I like the Macmer. I want to play with that in my head for a bit and see what comes out. Okay, I want to get iron. And then I kind of want to backtrack a bit because I know I left iron behind. And that's kind of why we're here, so I don't want to leave it behind. We basically ran out of iron. Which is why we got stumped or stopped on our iron farm creation. Oh, creeper. I'm not gonna fight a creeper, and so we'll go over this way. Okay, this one we're gonna do this way. There we go. Not too worried about mob drops, except for spider eyes, so I don't care if I lose any of those. We've got a mob farm for that. Alright, iron back this way. Topi, what is Topi? Okay, what do we got going on over here? This was creeper blow up. Aha. I run. Topi is Indonesian for hat. How are you? Amigas! How are you? It's kind of late. Are you still not sleeping? I am good. Oh, hi. Mr. Zombie? That feels like an up to me. I don't want to do anything with that up until I'm ready for it. Yeah, there was some lapis back that I didn't pick up that I would like to. Nope, I've slept 7 hours since Sunday. Um, okay, that's probably not really healthy, just saying. Is it just like insomnia? You can't sleep? That's like not good. Maybe it's the stress of school. Maybe you should play more games and do less school. Okay, so this all looks good. Uh, no, M was saying hi to Shadow. Shadow plays on Restland with us, sad boy. And so does M. M plays on Restland as well. Speaking about that, M, when was the last time you were on Restland? Core playing more games is a school's nightmare. Yeah, but when you consider the fact that school is a nightmare to begin with, um, and its effectiveness over time and future is questionable at best, especially these days, then it kind of makes you wonder if maybe games wouldn't be better for you because they teach you stuffs as well, and you have much less stress, which is unhealthy for anybody, what particularly young ones. And oh, I should clarify. I'm taught. M is in university or college or whatever, post-secondary. So that describing it, that type of school as kind of ineffective lately. Uh, that doesn't mean like regular grade school, although grade school's getting that way as well. Oh, are we out of room? We are out of room because we've got so much dang copper. This is why I didn't start collecting copper in the beginning because look how it accumulates. Um, taking a little break. You haven't played on Wrestling for 1 or 2 weeks. Okay. So taking a little break. All right. Is that, oh, is that back again, M? Who's bullying you? And guess who I saw yesterday that said hi on Wrestland? Jarek 10. Remember him? He's on my list. It's a handful of people and metal. Metal. Wait, what? What about metal? Yeah, that was not fun times. Not at all. Hi, sad boy. No, no, metal is back from vacation. I've seen him. But no, I saw Jarek 10 and they actually said hi and were surprised that I was still on the server. I didn't mention that I didn't like him or that he was a troll, but yeah. uh, okay, that's unfortunate. I'm still having fun on Restland. Yeah, I don't know what's up with Bourbon Epic lately. They got into it with Nico yesterday or the day before they were telling me about. But I mean, Nico, well, Nico's Nico. Nico seems to just draw trouble and problems and so on. I should eat. Parasite or Temeng. No, those don't sound like words I know. Okay, so I think our inn was over this way. I'm just gonna go back to it to make sure I'm not leaving iron behind. I think getting out of here, we're probably just gonna dig straight up. Yep. Nico, N-E-K-O. Are you calling himself Nicky or something now? The one that was muted for 2 weeks because he was kind of being a douche. It's a shield word. Okay. Parasol. Parasai. Okay, we need those, and we need lots of those. And what else do we need? We need to get rid of some garbage. We need those. And we'll get rid of tropical fish. Then we need that to put some stuffs away. What do we got going in here? We got that. Minerals. We should take those minerals out and craft them. And put them back again. We can, here. Yeah, that looks like a good hole. Throw that in the hole, throw that in the hole, throw that in the hole, throw that in the hole. Throw that in the hole. Name, Nico. Created a war against 20 plus people. Yeah. Name, I meant. Name. And his enemies with at least. Yeah, Nico, I don't know. He's a troublemaker, as far as I'm concerned. It's a shield word. You meant name word. So parasite or tamang are name words? We can put that up. We don't want the moss block. That can go away. Oh, this needs to go up though. Where'd that? Hang on. Okay, so those go up. Where did our randoms go? There. And that should be it. It's looking much cleaner. Maybe shield name. It's a shield name. Okay. So Parasite. Parasite I like. Tamang. Actually, Tamang for a shield name. That might work. Thunderstorm. We could sleep. I want to try and save my villagers, I think. I should take that with me. Okay, so what are we missing? Yeah, we should be good. We got water. Don't really need that. Shears we don't need at the moment, although I don't know if I've got any vines yet. I'll have to check. More iron. Okay, and I think this is back to close to where we came into this whole mess of stuff. Thunder. Core, I keep forgetting to make emotes for you. Well, I got that one, and I like it. I haven't got any place to use emotes, but I've been trying to figure out if there isn't another spot I could use it, because it's a nice square shape, right? And I kind of like it. And like no rush on creating anything at this point, because I'm still getting things set up. That's down into deep slate. Don't want to go that deep quite yet. Want to see if we can't get the rest of this sorted. Oh, these guys are dying from the magma, are they? No. Oh, there is an axolotl in there. I missed him last time. All right. So that's why they're dying and hiding. All right. Blue. No, it wasn't blue. It was one of the whitish ones. It wasn't blue though. Okay, so this is down into another area that we hadn't finished cleaning yet. Let's do some cleaning. Or maybe we have. This is back to the entrance then. Okay, this is back to the entrance. Never mind. I'm not worrying about axolotls now. I'd rather save the inventory space. I'm more concerned with minerals because we have next to none, or had. We're doing all right on them now. But being as we still got space to store, I figure I might as well get more. That way I don't have to do it again later. Plus, lighting this up should make any farms that we do make, mob farms in the area of spawn, much more efficient. So that's a good thing. Kind of needs to be done. There's one more in there. Yeah, axolotls, there's something I'm going to want for, I guess, decoration. But I don't, yeah, I don't have a spot for them yet, and I don't need to be chasing them. They also take a lot of upkeep if you want to breed them. Getting tropical fish to be able to breed them is a very or labor-intensive endeavor, we'll call it. Why was that dark? What's that? That's weird. Okay, that's weird. What do we got up here? This was where Creeper blew up, and it just leads into Big Cave. Yes. Big Cave looking rather empty, except for coal. I'm not sure we need coal anymore. But if it's right here, I guess I'll take it. Oh, you're going for a shower. Okay, see you, Shadow. Would you mind if I make you an emote that when I know how to? Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm drawing a blank when it comes to emotes. I'll be 100% honest. So anybody that thinks they've got an idea for an emote, throw it up. There is one on Discord that Shadow made. The dimensions that he used and the size of the file should match the guidelines for Twitch for what they require for emotes. So that might help you in creating one yourself and knowing how big you can make it and so on. So check out the one that Shadow's got on there and see the sizes of it. And as far as I know, it's just basically an image of some sort, picture if you want. That's a certain size. That's all. That's another geode. So that means there's probably a cave on the other side of that. Let's take a look at this. Oh no, this was me blocking off. Wow, this is a big cavern. Alright, this was me blocking off something. Let's do it with cobble instead. And I think I just killed a bunch of my torches. I did. Should be good. Okay. I think as far as this part of the cave goes, we're pretty much fully done. This part obviously is not. So let's go take a look at that. Ow. Oh, hi there. You're in an awkward spot, aren't you? Okay, so there's a little bit over there that I want. In the way of iron, at least. And more iron. Not gonna worry about anything that's down there. Okay, and then we got this bit over here. I don't think I need to worry about that. Does that go up? It does. Doesn't look like it goes up far, though. Not really. Alright, good. We can leave that. I want the iron and I want the gold. Ah. Wow, iron all over the place here. Okay, gold. And gold. Okay, back over here, I guess, for iron. Okay. I'm not going to see where that goes. So this should be done, right? Tropical fishies. How are we getting tropical fishies anyway? Like, seriously. Frozen river and we got tropical fishes. Like, something's wrong with that, I think. Okay. Oh, let's make sure that this is lit up. Oh, does that go somewhere interesting? It goes to an up that I somehow missed. Alright. That should do. Okay, so I guess we got deep dark left. Or deep slate left. Now where was that? It was kind of towards the back side up here, I think. And do I see any more in here that I missed? I do not. So far. Okay, where was that deep slate entrance? Was it over on this side? I don't think there's anything over here. Oh, there is over here. Not much, though. Okay. I don't need copper. We just went through here. This was nothing. Ah, is that what I'm looking for? Possibly. Yeah. There's another axolotl. It's not a blue one, though. I think that's a cyan one. Oh, this is going back towards spawn. There's a brown one there. I think they call them ordinary or common or something. I think that's not spawn, but back towards the entrance. So where is my deep dark? Not there. Not here. Not there. This was that part, so not there. Okay, so it's got to be somewhere over here then. This just led up to... Oh, was it down in this? Nope, that's back to that. Ah, is it down there? That looks like it might be it. That's it. Alright. Go down here and see what we can find. Oh yes, we found diamonds. And we found Enderman. Okay, well, Endermen are cool. I like Enderman. Okay. There's iron up there that I want. Kind of want to make sure it's safe. Oh yeah, this was lava lake. There's something over there and there's something this way, I think. But other than that, it was lava lake. I forgot there was not much to this. What emoji do you want? Like what example you want me to make you hold a pistol? I'm not into guns really. They've only got a single purpose and that is to kill. I'm not keen on that. So not pistols. should probably light that. It's a little dark. Now, I think going over there would be in our best interest. And there's a little bit of over here as well. Let's do here first. As far as an emoji, that's part of the problem that I'm having, sad boy. I can't think of like a symbol or a graphic that would suit. Like I put the monkey up on Discord. You saw that, the ape. And that's the closest I came to anything that might suit. So this is a very big lava bit. Like very big. Wow. All right. I guess careful. That might be enough to light all that up. And then we can go over this way. Well, maybe. Learn how to jump proper. Alright. We got a lot of light in along here. This is good. I think that's enough. Down here, not so much. There's more down there. Lots more down there. Let's see what's up. That's some iron I wouldn't mind having. What's back here? Okay, we got skellybobs over there. And creepers. Ah, there is another one. Huh. It's all tough. Okay. So yeah, sad boy, if you could think of something that you think would kind of suit me as far as a symbol, by all means, put it up and I'll let you know. Not into guns though. Yeah, not into guns. They're good for hunting. If you need food. Other than that, their only purpose is to kill humans, and I think there's enough of that goes on in the world. So yeah, no. Okay, we gotta get out of here again. And there was, wait, what? There was stuff up here I wanted. I can't remember what it was. Gold is a good thing. I haven't got any drip leaf yet. It's time to find a spot to organize our shulkers again, I think. Whole bunch of iron in here. So we'll take that, but this is a good spot to organize, I think. Crafting bench. Do that. 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 What else we got? That's it for now. So minerals, 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 minerals. Oh, did we miss coal? We missed coal. More minerals. And diamonds. We got diamonds. Okay, next one. And next one. We'll keep the drip leaf. We won't keep the moss. We don't need moss. We'll find a place to ditch the moss. Actually, now that we've got room, let's get the iron while we're thinking about it. Iron is good. How much iron have we got now, by the way? 35 blocks of iron. That's not bad. Plus those. And another stack. Here, hang on. Take that and blockify it before we put it back in. Okay. Blockify that. And nope, there. So we got 43 blocks of iron now. That's decent. I'm just thinking I don't know if I have any moss yet, so we're gonna take moss. We're gonna need to build a moss bone meal farm anyway, so might as well have it on us. I just can't remember if we picked any up already. I'd kind of like to get back to the mine shaft at some point because I know I left stuff there. We came that way. What's down here? Axolotl. The yellow one? That's the yellow one. Okay. Oh, we came up this way. Wait, I'm confused. Which way do we go? Where do we come from? We should take some of this too. I haven't got any of these yet, I don't think. Wow, that is a lot of lapis. A lot of lapis. Okay, so we ended up down here. This was the down that we were seeing from up there, right? Yes, it is. Okay, so we've done... Oh, there is more over there. I think I might skip the more over there for now. I don't need to go across lava at the moment, so I won't. I'll make sure everything's lit, though. And we can go up that way. Yeah, let's just go up this way. This is going back. So we're going to try and make our way back into the mines and make sure that we've covered everything in there. Can't remember our way out exactly, but we'll find it. This is going back to lava. Whoop, don't fall. This is a dead end. So do we need that? That kind of chute that we saw? We came down in a chute sort of thing. That one maybe. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not too worried about down there. Nothing could get at me from down there. Okay. So let's see about getting back up this way. Is that a cave? No. Alright. There's a geode here. I kind of want to get into it. Yeah. Because minerals, and usually geodes have an opening into cave style stuff. I don't know what I was breaking there, but okay. Do you want me to make a banner for Twitch? Currently I'm using your other image for a banner. If you've got another idea for one, I'll definitely take a look at it, sure. Okay, so this one is kind of enclosed. It's got some redstone. We haven't had a lot of redstone yet. It's got a little bit of redstone. Okay, well, that's another geode we could come clear out later. I kind of want that, maybe? Do I want that? I don't want that. We can do without that. That's an Enderman still. This is our out, it should be. I'll use the same drawing, it's okay. Okay. Like, because I've already used that drawing for the current banner. That's what you see when you go to my page when I'm offline. It shows your picture. And then when I'm online, when I'm starting my stream, it shows your picture as well. Let's back this way. Ah, this is the out. Or a out. This is a different out. No, this is the same out. Alright, so what have we got here that we haven't done? I know that there was a down area that punched into another part of the mine shaft. Oh, we haven't done this. Okay, so this is another part. Big part. Oh. Where am I hearing zombies from? We shouldn't have left those out, but okay. Do that. Why have I got two different... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see what you come up with. Like I said, if I like it, then I'll definitely use it. I just, yeah, I haven't got much of a mind for that sort of thing, apparently. Because my brain don't come up with nothing that helps. Aha, creepers. Very many creepers. Creeper! Oh, don't run away. Let me shoot you first. Oh, I just did that. Okay. Glad that went well because I didn't find an easy way of getting underneath. Yeah, I killed your buddy. Sorry about that. He didn't like me looking at his face. Oh, we found an up. Maybe now would be a good time to do an up? Let's go see what we find first. Easter Enderman. Easter Enderman. Can I kill you, please? Can you give me your pearls? Yes, I thank you for that. Okay, being as we just found an up that goes to an out, and we've done pretty good for ourselves. We definitely have enough iron and rails and so on and so forth to probably finish up our iron farm. It might be a good idea to do just that. Go back and finish up our iron farm. So, that looks like iron. I think I'll take iron before I go. Here, let's go up and see if we can block this off. Oh, up, please. Up. Yep. We can. Right there. And then we'll put a torch there. And then we'll get the iron. Okay. What's dark over here? Is this what we were looking at? Yeah. Alright. This doesn't seem to be too big an issue. That, though, might be. How far up can we get here? Fair ways. That looks much better. Alright. How do we get out of here? We should try sleeping first. Yep. Oop. Okay, and we get rid of garbage. Tropical fish is garbage. Moss carpet is garbage. We've already got a little bit of moss, so that's garbage. And the rest of it we'll take with us. Oh, and gunpowder is garbage. Ooh, we're down to 5 torches. Good time to go. Alright. We can make more, but this is just a good time to go. More iron. More coal. Let's do a little bit of lighting so we don't get surprised when we come down here again next time. We only got 3 torches left, so not too much lighting. Ah. A place to explore later. Not right now. Right now, we go home. I'm not sure where home is, though. We're going to have to fly around a bit to find it, I think. There's home. So was that just another hole over here? Looks like it. Our iron farm in the sky needs to be populated. And we's home. Alright, so first off, shulkers. We may need to go back to the end fairly soon to get more shulkers. But for now, we're going to take that, and those. And I think I need to spend some time fortuning stuff so that I'm not stacking up things that I'm going to have to work later. And especially being as I need iron now. Because I think we were down to like 10 pieces of iron or something. Somewhere in about that. Come on, give me that. Oh, I missed. How many more we got? Alright. unfortunate all. Hello, puppers. So with this much iron, this should be enough to keep us going until the iron farm is actually supplying what we need. I think that worked out well. Yep. Alright, let's see how many we got. Is that the last of them? Yeah, we got gold. Hang on. Let's do gold as well. I know coal's gonna take a bit because we've got a fair bit of it. Okay. We will BlockFi gold. Okay, maybe not. Let's BlockFi iron first then. Okay, and then gold. And then we got botanicals, and that's it for botanicals. We can BlockFi that. We only ended up with 4 redstone in that whole run. That's kind of funny. Okay, lots of lapis. That should go probably up to the mob farm, I guess. Unless we're gonna put another enchanting table somewhere else. That looks better. I mean, we could. There's no reason why not. No. Okay, we'll just do this then. We have 20 diamonds. Not bad. Not bad at all. Actually, I think we should probably... Well, here, let's do... What do we got? Oh, wow. We have an issue. Okay, we can get rid of... Yeah, we're starting to run into space issues here. Why is there a crafting bench in there? Space issues. Cobbled and deep slate can go in there. I think we need a shulker for sand for the moment. I don't think it's going to last very long, but we can put sand in there. And maybe gravel too. That should give us enough room. Actually, we're going to have more gravel coming out, so we'll hang on to that. Smooth basalt, andesite. Oh, wait, are we doing that? Yeah, we're doing the andesite stuff up here, so let's clean that out as well. Gravel, andesite. Stone doesn't need to be in there. Okay, that looks like about it at the moment. Alright, we'll put gravel away where it is. So we got, we'll leave the stone in there. This is kind of our stone box at the moment. We were just putting other stuff in it. Whoops, that was stone. Don't need that. Okay, so woods. Moss, I think. Oh, we did not have moss. Alright, well, it's a good thing we picked up a little bit then. Gravel was going to go in here. And then andesite in there. Granite and diorite. Cobble, yep, cobble. Stone back, where was stone? Where was stone? Stone was there. And then we got smooth basalt can go in here and cobble deep slate in there. So that's not too bad for organization. Still got a fair bit of room. We want all of the minerals out so we can take a look at how good we got now. Nice. Alright, so that and that can go there. 23 diamonds. Whole whack load of copper. I'm not going to cook up any copper right now. Don't really need it. A bunch of coal. Excellent. Bunch more coal there. We don't really need flint, but I guess we'll go till we have a stack. Wood can go back. And how are we doing? All we've got left is iron and coal. Nice. Okay, let's do up coal. Because that's going to take a bit. Doing so well with my block placement. Are you seeing this? This is gorgeous. Skills, right? And then we do have a few ores. I'm not going to do them right now. We do have a few ores that are taking up chest space there that we should probably go through in fortune so that we're just dealing with the actual minerals instead of the ores. There may be builds later on where I need the ores just for decoration and aesthetics and look and so on, but right now not necessary. Okay, so coal can go away now. We've got over a stack of blocks. I like it. That's plenty of coal for now. Iron, I think we're just going to cook up the whole dang thing. Yep. We got it all. Okay. Oh, we got this stuff to put away too. I'll take that and that out. And that, and that, and that, and those, and that. The rest is rails. I don't know if that's gonna, actually that might just go in a chest by itself. I started putting in the redstone chest, but I knew it was gonna get too much to fit in the redstone chest, so I think we'll put it in its own chest. Maybe make it a gray one that kind of suits rails. Alright, so we got, is that all the string we got? What? Wow, okay, well we got a fair bit there, I did not realize. I thought we collected more than that. Okay, we're gonna put those up there. We got the coal, iron, spider eyes. We should be getting a few of these now. Yeah, okay. Coal, iron, and valuables. We have 3 name tags, sad boy. So we're gonna have to figure out what to start naming villagers. Oh, hang on. We want to do this first. Unblock by all this. Yeah. It's going to be 9 stacks, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to need to cook up a whole bunch. Alright. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's enough for 4 8s, right? So we'll just do that for now, and I guess a smelter of some sort is going to be necessary at some point in our future. Not right now. Oh yes, we have pork chops for dinner now. Okay. That'll give us 4 stacks of iron. That's fairly good. We can just blockify the rest of that and put it up here for now. That's fairly good. Put the chest plate back on. And okay, we got food for later. Don't need it right now. We want, we got rails in there. Take those out. That's not supposed to be there. Okay, we'll put the food up here. We're not going to need it quite yet. This is going to be our rail thing, so I want to get the redstone one out and get the rail stuff out and put it in the rail box. Yes. Put that away. Okay. We do need some more torches. Did we have any torches left? I don't think so. Okay, let's make some torches just to be sure. 10 is good. 6, 13 is good. Torches. 41 is good. Okay. So that one is kind of a new one to us going in here. And then we've got... Alright. Whoop, not that one. Actually, we can get rid of that chest now. It was only there to hold project stuff. And that's our beds. We're gonna need more beds. Chest. So that means sheep, I just realized. Wonder how far afield we're gonna have to go to find sheep. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna take a break for a little bit. Not too long. I'll just put it on pause. 5-10 minutes, I'll be back. Stick around if you can, if you want. If not, I understand. I mean, kind of boring just sitting watching the screen that nothing's happening on. But I'll be back. All right. And we're back. Picked up some more viewers. Hello, viewers. Playing some hardcore Minecraft, but we're still kind of early stage. Our base is minimal. We just got back from a resource run. Picked up a good amount, and the important part was these, which we're going to use now. We got a fair number of rails. We're going to need some more powered rails. So let's do up some powered rails. And some sticks. And do that first. We need the powered rails to power our villagers up into our iron farm. I'm going to see how much of the iron farm I can get done tonight. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it. Getting towards the end of my time frame for my stream, but I'm going to try and get it done. Okay, so we'll put those up in there. I need the redstone one for some stuffs as well. I think I got dispensers in there. Hang on, let's double check. I do not. Ooh, well, we have bows just for this purpose, but they are up there. So we'll go get some. Hello, sad boy. I'm back. How you doing? No, we want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I think. And then we'll just have spares, which is fine. Okay. Some cobble. And some redstone. And we can make dispenser, dispenser, dispenser. One more? Droppers. Okay. Actually, we'll hang on to the redstone and we'll take that. I think we'll put it in the redstone box. We have extra, that's good. Dispensers can go in the redstone box. Cobble can go away. We are going to need some blocks. I'd like to use brick, I think, for some stuffs down in the bottom. We'll need a button. And that should be about it, I think. You're finishing your first emoji. Okay, throw it up on, when you get it done, throw it up on Discord and let me know. And I'll take a look at it if you get it done before streams end. We're gonna need beds. 1, 2, 3 beds. Blue beds. We'll do blue beds. We'll just keep the bed. No, we're not gonna keep the beds in inventory because that'll fill up inventory pretty quick. What else are we gonna need? Some glass. Ooh, is that all the glass we got left? No, we've got it in this one. Yeah. Okay, actually we'll just put it in there and we'll leave that. Now we're gonna need either a name tag or an item for a zombie to hold, but that's gonna require a night and some catching. And I think it's gonna require redoing the rail line to get him up there. So we'll play with that afterwards, I think. Work on the villagers for now. Let's go down, get them set up for movement. Oh, we're probably going to need some more trapdoors because that's going to end up being longer because they're going to get hurt if it's not. And we don't want that because they're our precious villagers. Have I only got 3? Those guys are not doing a very good job of making me villagers. What is going on? Why? This thing normally works like a oh, is it because they haven't got full crops yet? Yeah, they haven't got full crops yet. Crops don't seem to grow unless a player's around. It's kind of irritating, even if it's in the spawn chunks. So the whole time I was out caving, and probably even while I was up building the iron farm, nothing's growing here. So here, let's speed things up a little bit. Being as we've got them. We should have a fair number of carrots, yes. So if we do that and that. Yeah, you guys just keep tossing them back and forth until you decide to do something with them. So you're getting ready for sundown, are you? Okay. Why are you not? Something not working here? Alright, why am I seeing that? Why am I seeing that? What's going on here? Are they somehow registering the beds as taken? Or is it the glowstone? Or glowberries, maybe? Maybe it's the glowberries. Let's take the glowberries down. Need this. Be able to fix this. Okay, you should have stuff to plant that. Okay, so you guys are now harvesting. Okay, so maybe the glowberries were a problem. First time I've had one in the farm like this, so maybe it causes issues. That's something new. We'll have to see whether or not it works better. In the meantime, let's get rid of some stuff that we don't need. And go down and see what we can do about down here. I'm not too worried about the baby being there. Just I expected to see more. That's all. Alright, so I think we're gonna have Spencer over here. So directly. And then rails. We're gonna need 2 here, and they're gonna be powered all the time. So just like that, and then we need some bricks to kind of that. Now, gonna have to make some adjustments to the size and shape of the room then. That is not what I wanted. Okay, here, we'll just fill this in. Okay, so that should be enough, actually. Yeah, that should be enough just as it is to do the next step. The next step is I'd like to have this down at a level I can see, but I guess barring that, we'll just do this. We'll do one more. That's the gold. And then need regular. Should be enough for that. Alright, so the idea being that's got to be a goal. Actually, we're going to need another button and a lever. So I didn't bring stuff for levers with me. I don't think I've got levers in here. Do I? No. Let's make some levers. So, being as babies and adults are going to be in there, I need a way to separate them. The easiest way I figure is to simply take them down a rail, determine if they're right or not. If they are, great, send them on. If they're not, have a little holding area for them until they're grown up and I can deal with them later. And another button. Alright, so if I do that, and we're gonna have that powered. Actually, I think it's gonna be it's gonna be a temporary power. So hang on, that should do. Right, that should do. That should do. Okay, so now we need. I don't want that there. I need a lever. Did I just... Oh, there they are. Oh, that's not going to work until I've got an option for it to do. Alright, never mind. Yeah, I'm going to have to figure out a viewing platform here, but that's minor. Alright, so that should do that, and the lever needs to go on this side. Okay, so it'll go straight in from there, and then it'll go off this way. Now, in the off this way, we're going to have another. This is to determine if it's a baby or not. Where's my shovel? Okay. And then this one is going to be a holding spot for babies. And if need be, we will make it bigger if we end up with more than one. That button needs to be on the other side. Now that I think about it. Okay, so that should do that. It'll come straight. If it's good, it goes that way. Now this one is where we need to change it. So again, a powered rail and regular rail, and then rails going this way. And if we do okay, if we do that, we can get rid of these because it can't come up the center. I put it over on this side instead, so I can get up and take a look. And on this side, we're going to have another lever. So when it pushes off of there, it goes into there. So hold it there, check to see if it's a baby. It doesn't really need to have a lever here, I guess, except for the fact that it needs to be on to turn it this way. So it does need a lever, okay. This needs to be, we need to make sure it's this way if it's baby. If it's not baby, it goes that way. And that should do it. Okay. And we need to get rid of some of this so that they're not going to get hurt as they get out of here. And I think we're just going to use the same up for them as we used for us. We've got dirt. We use dirt. And we'll just flatten this out a little bit so we've got room here at the end to be able to make it turn. Oh, sweet time. Sweet time. We should be alright, but just in case. We've got it lit up pretty well, but we do have a bunch of hemp blocks in for the iron farm that things can spawn on. So, better safe than sorry. So we're going to have to adjust this some so that rails can get up it. And in order to put rails down, we're going to have to at least get rid of this one. And then we brought more, we brought more with us to lengthen this. Now, is this going to hurt them? I don't think so. So we need power at the bottom. Gotta see what level this is at. Should be fairly straightforward. I want to make sure I can jump down too from wherever this comes in. So like right here. And that way I don't have to stay on the rails the whole time. So from here, we might as well power it. Oh, one, thank you. This one. And rails. So rail, rail, rail. Actually, this is two. I think that should be enough to get it over there. Probably more than enough to get it over there with a little bit of speed. And then we'll do more to get it up. We're going to need more gold rails in order to get after the iron firm. I didn't realize we were using this many, but that's okay. That's just fine. We got more. So we can make more. Alright, and then we're going to do rail again. Or powered rail again. get it over to there. I'd rather make it straight run, but we can go around the nether wart. And this is all just temporary, so I don't care how ugly it looks. So far, except for a few of the gold rails, all of these rails look pretty anyway. Pretty sure we got more, but it's back here. We're gonna need more power rails. 1, 2, 3. Actually, we got 4. Should be able to do 4. 6. And so, oh, guess we gotta do this first. Powered rails, 30 of them? Sure. We don't have any other use. Well, we don't have a use for the gold yet. I'm trying to stockpile it so that I can have golden apples for clearing villagers, but we're not quite to that point yet. We will get there. We need boxes. So this should be all set. This should be all set. Let me take this with us. Oh, hang on, before we do that, rails. We should take these out of here. And we need another button here. We gotta get another button. Okay. I guess we need a way in from, or up from here. Should be simple enough. Get another button while we're up here. Not there. Another button. Alright, now, that's 2. So we're probably going to need another one here. Might even need some more. What do you call them? Levers. Wow, lost that one for a second. The hell. Okay. Trying to do minimal to get them along the straight stretch. In the way of power. So that we've got enough to get up the hill. That's gonna be fun. Snowball, really? No, thank you. Here, let's do this. Might be easier. I'm gonna pick it up again anyway. Okay. Where's this one? Alright. And now we start on powered again. And we've got fair run up, so we're gonna go fair number of powered. Being as we okay. We need another here. Okay, maybe not. Shouldn't it be there? There it is. Didn't realize that was the thing. Wow, that was struggling. That back down there so I don't fail. So that should be more than enough power to get us up here. And then we just need to turn. And we should have enough power, I think, to get up here. And then we go into door number 1. which we've got beds for. Bed. Bed. I don't know if it matters which way the bed goes, but I'm going to think that I want the head of it facing the zombie. I don't know if that makes a difference. I haven't made this type of iron farm before. So, yeah. Now the other thing I want is glass. Right? Actually, we could do both of them, okay? Really? Thank you. I may have to go through, we might need trapdoors then, or slabs instead of glass. In fact, we've got the trapdoors on us, so we might as well do that instead. That way they can't get out, but I can get back in. Part should end up here, possibly there. I should push it so that it is there. So that I can close this, break that, hope that they don't jump through. Actually, I'm going to do it this way. Let's do it this way, I guess. Okay, so that hopefully they can't get back through. And that should be our first villager in place afterwards. The only thing I'm wondering about is this. Can I get rid of this? I can. Okay, that might cause a problem, so I'd rather get rid of it now. Let's see if our first villager wants to play nicely and just go where I tell them to go. In the minecart and up the road. That shouldn't stop the minecart, but just in case. So take it out. Yep. Alright. This is going to cause a problem. And the up should be here. That should be enough. Maybe one more just to be safe. That one shouldn't be a problem? Okay. Let's see how we do. We've got one in there. Oh, I put a torch there. I didn't want a torch, I wanted a redstone torch. Okay, well that answers that question. Why didn't... Okay, so we should still be able to put a button on here, right? And have it work again. Okay. I need to eat. And I need to put a torch up there. Good enough. Okay, so we got the right one here. So we can push that off and let him go around. See whether or not he makes it all the way. Oh, let's sleep while he's doing that. And then we'll go see whether or not he made it. I'm assuming he made it all the way because he's not coming back down. Looks like he's sitting there waiting for us. Nice! Alright, now the only reason we put the trap door up instead of glass is this part. Actually, specifically able to leave that open. Okay, dude. You are done, and done. You can break this. Put that in. Break this. And put that in. Welcome to your new home. Sparse living at its best. Nice. Okay, let's take all this down. Well, I didn't really mean to take that part down. Might need it still, maybe not, but just in case, I'm gonna put it back up. But I do want this. Oh yeah. Alright. Clean up the, we're done with that part. We can put brick back up just for look. It doesn't really serve a purpose, but alright, now we go the other way. And we're gonna go piece of glass. One more rail. A bed? Wow, we really gotta clean things up here. What the hell? Okay, let's clean things up. Redstone. Redstone. Beavers. Rail bucket. Rails. Actually, go hang on to those. We might need them again. But we've got to get to that one. Okay, that should be enough to make things function now, right? Oh, we can put that in there for now too. Okay, we need trapdoors here and glass. Alright. Did you get both of those? Yes. Alright. Glass first. Oh. We did glass already. Never mind. Rail, glass, and we needed that for a bed. Bed. And we decided this way was not there. This way is the way we wanted it. Alright, let's go get another one. Oh, hang on. I bumped my head on that, and that reminded me that we need to take this. And yes, I could probably fly down, but meh. I need the exercise. Alright. So, who's next? Are we gonna get a baby? What? Alright. We'll skip that. Why would that not dispense? Okay, I'm confused. Why is this not dispensing? Is it because of this? Okay, well we know it works with the torch, right? And we got an adult again. Okay, so everything should be good that way. Send him on his way. Now maybe we can fly. missed. Okay, that'll do, I think. Can I get down there? Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck that. Whatever. Okay, dude. Gonna take that out. Bust that up. Take that back. Put that in. Take this out. And put that in. Hi. Welcome to your home. You'll enjoy it, I swear. Okay, so now we need to do a quick change here. And hope that, actually, you know what? Oh, that worked. Oh, yeah. That'll do. We got another rack. Alright, we can do that. Dirt on top, just so I don't have to go down enough. Ooh, now this is getting to be a bit of a long stretch for cart. Now that I think about it, how about we just quickly put powered one in there? Come on. There you go. Okay, we still got plenty of daylight. Do we have levers left? We put levers away, so we need that back. Dang it. Leave it. Okay, that should ensure it gets it in here with a few more rails, and we need a bed. Okay, so rails, bed, facing that way. Piece of glass and trapdoor. Yep, piece of glass. Wait, what? Ah, because it's on the bed. Okay. Trapdoor. And should be good. I think we should be good. Let's see. Alright. Don't know why the button is not working, but it's this. What? I don't understand. Why? Why? This is ridiculous. Why the hell is this not working? Okay, we got a baby. So, baby gonna move over on this side. And just sit there till he's done. Now, am I gonna be able to get another guy by that? I should be able to. Okay. Okay, I do not understand what's going on with this dispenser. I've never had this issue before. It does not want to dispense. I know why this is happening. My usual fix for it is a fishing rod. Whoops. Where's my bed? Where are we going? Over here. We need some string. That's not string, that's string. 1, 2, 3. And fishing rod. There's only 1, 2. I don't know if I can click. Actually, can we? I did that before and it didn't work very well. We can get rid of some screws. Nice, let's just do that. Alright, so now the problem is getting a trap door in here, I think. Maybe? Maybe not? That'll work. Okay. Except that's the wrong way. Baby's still gonna jump, so... Okay, we should turn it around. Yeah, that's what we want. Oh, really? Okay, guess we try it again. Oh, we gotta print this again. Are you gonna move this time? I wonder if I should just put some water in there. Let's try that. You look like you need? Hold on, let's see. Maybe? Yeah, let's try with this button. I am so confused right now. What the F is going on here? It's not even clicking. It's like it's not clicking like it's activating at all. Holy fuck, what a pain in the ass. I've never seen this before. This always works. The fact that it doesn't is very confusing. Okay, so, alright. Because I've got no patience for problems from villagers right now because I'm already frustrated by that. And that one's grown up. Anyway, you know what? We'll get him out of the way, I guess. Why not? Should have realized that before. On your way, my friend. Okay. We'll take that out. Take that out. Close. I guess we don't need to close that. You can't get out anyway. Do that. And that. And then we'll tear all this down. Well, not all of it. We're going to need to get the zombie in here, so. I think we'll just leave what's here. I'm going to end the stream though. That took longer than it was supposed to. It took me an hour to get 3 villagers up there. It's working at least, so I'm good with that. We now have to tear most of this down and get a zombie up there instead. So that's a completely different endeavor. So I'm going to start by closing this off, so I don't forget to do it next time. Grab my trapdoors and do that. Okay. Clean up this next time. We'll leave a good chunk of this ramp up to there and just rearrange what's up there. And then I've got another little trick that I use to catch zombies and be able to put them in the minecart. Okay, but that's going to be it. So thanks for hanging out with me and watching and keeping me company. This is hardcore, kind of slow go in the beginning, but we're getting there slowly. The iron farm's going to make a big difference, I think. There's going to be some big digs coming underneath to do next stages, but we need iron. So anyway, going to call it a night. Thanks for being here. I appreciate. Enjoy your time, whatever time it is where you are right now. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye for now. Bye, sad boy. I kind of figured you were still here. Yeah, I'm going to end it. So have a great night or evening. And I'll see you next time I play hardcore. You're going to send it on Discord. Okay, I'll look for it. I'm going to be up for a few more minutes, but I'm going to end the stream here. All right? Have a good one. You will never leave. You need to, dude. You need to. All right. Have a good time, sad boy.